Hey guys, what's up? What's up, gangbanger? I'm just kidding. What's up, gangbangers? That's actually kind of a funny thing to refer to you guys by. I'm keeping that for this stream. And that's what I'm doing. Let me do this. How do y'all think this is gonna turn out today? I just changed the name of it so y'all know what the freak we're doing. I'm just saying to y'all. Hold on, okay, I'm muted. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Hello. Yes, it better be fire. I'm asset making cake. So hopefully, it'll work out. Okay. I'm hoping, like genuinely hoping. I'm usually asset baking cake, so we're gonna take every fucking precaution that we can today, because I am not going to sit here and make an ass cake on a stream. That is not what we're gonna do today. Hi, Leia, my bad. How you doing? Set an alarm for that shit? I will. It's always greasing the pan. That's where it's hard. And to be fair, we have this pan that we're working with, which, by the way, is not a square. But it's okay. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, that could be fire. Hold on. We could either make mini Minecraft cakes, because, okay, here, look at this. So if I divide this in half, hold on. If I divide this in half, this is going to be difficult, okay? If I divide this in half, you can tell these are not like actual squares. Actually, let me make sure I'm on OBS. So check this out. These are not like actual squares. Hold on, this is really hard to coordinate. Hold on. So you can tell they're not fully squares, right? So we can just cut them off a little bit, and then the extra we can just, I don't know, shove in my father's mouth. Not a big issue, okay? However, we've got to be fucking careful, okay? Like, really careful. I'm setting an alarm to wake up early and watch this. I got you, man. I got you. I appreciate that. You set an alarm. I'm just gonna send out tons of pings. Have like 1 million servers where when I publish announcements, it just goes to them and they go, like literally just over and over again. That would definitely be an interesting method. For y'all though, I'm gonna get right into this shit. I'm going to talk to you guys as I'm doing this stuff because I'm really scared. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Every time I baked a cake, it turns out to be really ass. Like genuine ass. I'm telling my dad to make sure that he stays up tonight. You will like what I am making. For sure. Alright. He knows now. He needs to stay up to eat this shit. I beat that Deltarune boss I was stuck on, and I finally completed some of the stuff I've been stuck on for a long time in Hollow Knight. Hell yeah! You completed the boss? That's awesome in Hollow Knight! Ooh! How's Hollow Knight? I've heard a decent bit about it. I need to play that sometime, by the way. I need to play that. I'm gonna put this thing I used to measure the thing back. And I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the ingredients, okay guys? But keep talking. I'm appreciating it. Alright. Let me do some... Ignore my almond milk right here. A little scary right there. But this is how you make a Minecraft cake, okay? A Minecraft cake. Then after this, we're gonna set the oven up and butter and grease and everything, the thing. No Deltarune spoilers. This is true. No Deltarune spoilers. Alright. Here's the ingredients list, chat. We've got some white sugar. Oh my god, white sugar! Which, because you know it's a fucking cake. We've got salt. Again, it's a cake. Double-acting baking powder. I thought it was just baking powder, but it's actually double-acting, so I guess it's, you know, double majored in theater and musical theater. Here's pure vanilla extract. I have it on the wrong side of the camera. Let me just hit one of these so I can just have it right here. Beautiful. I use that in everything, dude. What I have almond milk. I want to be able to eat this thing, like, really really good. Make Hypixel Skyblock cake. That's what we'll do with the extra. Hold on, wait. This is a genius. Let's make a small, if we can. We can try to make a small version of it. That'd be cute. We have the Country Crock plant butter with olive oil, which is going to hopefully not fuck up the whole cake. But you know what? If it does, we can always just make another one. It's no biggie. We have 4 eggs, but really we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 eggs, but that's okay because we're only using 4. We know how to count in this household. Don't worry. We have some Hershey's cocoa powder because it wants to make the cake chocolate, which to be fair, my dad likes it chocolate, so No complaints there. And then we've also got some Fleur. Some Fleur. That's what it is. It's my favorite game. With its beautiful art style, amazing soundtrack, deep story and lore, and fun gameplay. I've heard all of those. Very accurate. Don't worry, I won't spoil. I know how annoying spoilers are. I've gotten spoilers for every game I've ever played. Damn, yeah. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It sucks because, you know, the second a game comes out, everybody swarms to play it. And then you're just kind of stuck there. Because, like, seriously. So fucking annoying. Put 50 sub special thanks, the emoji spam in title for viewer engagement. Bro, what? 50 sub special thanks, the emoji spam into title? The title? Okay. 50 no, it's follower special thanks. I hope that's what you think. I hope that's what you meant. I think. I don't know where thanks came from, gang. But 50 sub special, the emoji spam and title for viewer engagement. Oh, you mean like the party favor thingy? Like the like the streamer thingies? No, not the streamer. What are they called? Like, they're like horns, and they go, boo, boo! Like, they're like cones, or like birthday hats, but they have like streamers coming out. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let me just look that up. Party emoji. Emoji. Party popper. It's a party popper. That's what the fuck I was trying to say. Let me just add a shit ton of those to the title. Specifically the Twitch one. Hold on, watch this. My parents are home. They're about to give me a shit ton of food, just so everybody knows. They're probably going to be really obnoxious. How many of these can I add? Oh, God. Okay. Check out the title on Twitch now. Oh, yes. It's gorgeous. Oh, man. I have never seen something so beautiful in my life. I like doing these streams because it actually has, excuse me, a bit less of a delay. What are my parents doing? I literally see them take the big freaking car and just stop by the house and then just keep fucking going. Like, bro, where are you trying to go? Hello? Oh, no, they parked. Okay, I was really concerned for a second. Well, anyways, let's grease this motherfucker, okay? You can tell I know a lot by grease by the state of my hair today. So we're going to go ahead and use that expertise on this, even though I usually get it wrong. So, how you grease a pan. 101, you wash your fucking hands. Always stay hygienic. My parents are about to come in. I might mute for just about 3 minutes as we get shit figured out. They're probably going to be like, can I come into the kitchen a million times? Which fair, it's their kitchen. But it is annoying. Alright, here they come. La 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 la. Oh, it's not my actual mic. 1 second. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I low-key, my family has turned into like fast food. We got that shit. Hi, Dad.
Hello.
Yeah, you excited?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I like cakes and cookies.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making it. Yes, you do like cake indeed. Oh, by the way, the last 2 slices of the cinnamon pie I'm saving for Kaylee and Sadie.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure you know that. Because they're like actual whores for it now because it's really good. Yeah, they can hear.
Oh. Yeah. You know what a sea pie is? Or a
I explained it last stream, but basically, chat, what a sea pie is. Do you want to explain it actually? You would know. You're like the professional because
Well,
somehow you nailed the recipe.
Well, yeah, it's because I used to work at Papa John's many years ago before I went to Domino's.
Oh yeah,
In
because
this part of the country.
Papa John's. Be careful. Do not dox us, please, Father. Do not tell them where we live. Just say East Coast. Don't even say our state. Just say East Coast. Okay.
It's East Coast. It's where almost half the people in the country live. Yeah, it's just a flat pizza with dough, and you put a sugar, brown sugar, cinnamon, buttery spread over the top, and you heat it up, and it starts to bubble, and it melts. The sugar melts and caramelizes somewhat, but it's still cinnamon flavored, and then you pull it out, and you put a white icing drizzle on it.
Damn right. I'll show you guys a slice of it. I did last stream. I'll show you guys again.
Oh, I can send you a picture of it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the picture of the full stuff.
It looks like this.
Oh yeah. Show them the picture.
How does that work?
Show them.
Right in front of the camera?
Yeah. There you go. That's a good picture. It's really good. It tastes as good as it looks, chat.
Yeah.
I'm promising you.
Yeah, it basically,
It's really good.
you make sure you eat it when it's warm, it melts in your mouth with cinnamon flavor. It's very sweet.
Random black spot on the left screen, by the way. Yeah, I'm like trying to get like it more situated, but for some reason my camera now, it like Hold on. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so this camera is doing some weird stuff. But I feel like this is what it usually does. It's just really weird. Phone reveal. This is true. Father, what kind of phone do you have?
16 plus iPhone.
16 plus iPhone, he says. Make some chocolate chip cookies also based on the mic. Ooh! Wait, you're right! And we sit there and we like squish them down and then we put the chocolate chips right where the other chocolate chips would be. That would be fire. I like this idea. And you know, when you eat the chocolate chips in Minecraft, they like have a crunch. Like, you know, I mean, well, that's the basic, you know, that's the basic sound that you have or anything. However, crunchy cookies are where it's at, chat. I'm gonna be for real with you. That is where it's at, okay?
That's what destroyed the Cinnapie.
Oh yeah, because it was too crunchy, but...
No.
Huh?
No, they got rid of the Cinnapie because...
Oh, yeah.
Because the older business people in the Papa John's decided that the young children wanted to have cookies at the Papa John's instead of...
Oh, God. It's the worst fucking decision they could have made.
Cinnapies. And it's like, well, you can go to Grandma's house or the grocery store or anything for a cookie.
You're not fucking kidding. Like, go to Crumble or something. Although those, I mean, it's called Crumble for a reason. That's for sure. That's for sure. I love dogging on freaking Crumble cookie. I don't like Crumble cookie. If y'all like Crumble cookie, good for you, but it's way too much sugar. It's giving America. I think you can like right click it. Transform it to fit the screen. Let me see.
Although the cookie brownies are good. Cookie brownies are pretty good.
That is I thought it would do. Oh no. You guys can't see what it just did, but there we go. There we go. That's what we need to do. Let me see here though. I'm half eating, half doing this because I haven't eaten dinner yet. What the fuck? Let's see. I'll look a bit more into that at a stream because I bet it is a really easy fix, but I don't want to hit something and then I'm too stupid to undo it. Y'all know what I mean? I know what I mean, if that makes sense. It's very common. Obscenely common. Wow. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grease this. Let's see how much butter we need really quick, chat. 1 cup. I see. I do not have that much. Wait. much better at all. Okay. So how this is going to work is I lied. What did this? Hold on. I'm like struggling with this. You can kind of see in the background. We're actually going to use regular butter for this because I can just low-key take medicine in order to avoid the issues with it. And also, I do have a bunch of people at this musical theater camp I'm at that just eat a bunch of shit. So, you know what? If I don't like it, he doesn't like it, I can just give it to them, okay? I can just give it to them. Control Z, yes, I did. It did nothing. But I figured out how to get it back. So we are fine, okay? I have to do the most annoying side quest in the game. I'll finally have max health. Ooh, you have max health. Is that like late game then? You're pretty close to finishing it? I really want to change my profile picture because everyone keeps asking me why my profile picture is just some guy, the best guy, of course. Yeah, change that shit. No, but you don't know what to make it? You make it something Geometry Dash related. I know you... Or you could change it. You could make it a drawing. Like a really bad stick drawing of him instead. He's like right over here, by the way, but... Shh. Quiet, chat. They can't know. They can't know anything, okay? They can't know. Fun fact, if you guys go to a Chick-fil-A, get Hi-C Fruit Punch. It's really good. I mean that. Oh my god, I literally inserted the straw and it went like it's completely sideways. Okay. Now that everything's set up, we're gonna start. Over time, we will eat. However, we have priorities.
So you said those cowboy
Priorities. Gotta make Kinty chant this whole. Yeah, get him, but like Photoshop him on like an anime girl thing, and then I'll show it to him one of these days. Yeah, I have 106%. 112% is the max. Oh, and that's really freaking. Wow, that's a lot of HP. I'm assuming. I bet it's not though. I've heard Hollow Knight's really hard, so it would probably be like, and not that hard. Excuse me. That was actually kind of a nice timed burp because I could like include it in my sentence. I'm actually gonna use margarine for this. I'm thinking ahead because I have barely 1 cup of butter in this thing, but we do have some margarine. If we use that to coat the pan, and then use some flour to coat the pan, or to coat the pan, then we have a bunch of butter to use, and we don't have to be worried about it. So, let's do that, because it gives us practically the same thing that we're looking for. Unused. Time to open it up. Wow, look at this, chat. Oh, wow, look at this, chat. Beautiful. It's like a baby that just got its umbilical cord cut off. It's beautiful. Yeah, what do you think about that, parents?
Hmm?
Yeah? Sorry, I thought one of you reacted to that. My bad. Anyways, after that awkward social interaction, let's get freaky with the pan. Because that's kind of how it feels sometimes. I have to go across the entire map without taking damage, and I can't use any kind of fast travel. What the fuck? Why? Bro, that's literally so bad. You know, it is giving Hypixel Skyblock, though, with the way you have to do something crazy just for that 6% increase. It's really like, yeah, I just got a little bit of stuff. Just a little bit. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Right? We've got our butter. We've got our flour, which I'm actually going to switch just so it's a bit more easy for you guys to see kind of what I'm doing. I'm literally just going to scoop that shit out, put it on, rub it all up, and then I'm going to put the flour down, okay? Cake batter is pretty easy to deal with. The hard part is making sure that it gets out of the fucking pan, which is the part I always struggle with, personally. Alright. This is why we washed our hands. Holy crap, I'm gonna give somebody in a senior living community a heart attack with this. Jesus. The cholesterol levels you get from this are actually insane. That's the thing, though. Look at this. The fact that y'all can see it on the camera, like, actually decently well is kind of scary, because that means it's a lot, because that camera's really bad. That camera's really bad, and you guys know that, too. 720 pixels.
You know what? I need to
The
not
Logitech.
when I decide to walk everything.
Talking to the dog?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Oscar for.
Now you get stuck on.
Oscar! Oscar! Like Pikmin, but Oscar! Yeah, big eye dog. Hi, puppy! Yeah. Arr. I saw the kitten today.
Yeah.
Yes, very cute kitten. Very adorable. Alright, chat. Now, if you see, all of this is buttered up. Buttered up and ready. I think I used a bit too much, honestly, but you know what? It's better safe than sorry, I suppose. So I'm gonna try to wash off my hands. Keyword is try. It's not really working, to be honest with you guys. Hold on. I'm just trying to wash off my hands really quick. Alright, wait. Ah! This is really obnoxious. Here we go. Ignore all of that. Of me just standing in the background really aggressively. Really aggressively. I meant I have 106 completion, not health. Oh, really? That's interesting that you have over 100. So dang, you're going above and beyond for completing that then, huh? That's right, I probably should have asked what that was.
Can you give me a spoon?
Yeah, I'll get you a spoon. I got you, gang. I can get you a spoon. I can get you a spoon. It is like literally our only spoon. The dysfunctional kitchen.
Like a roller?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Here you go. Do you want your first almost empty bag or your second almost empty bag? And this is the household we live in. I have to deliver a delicate flower to a grave in probably the most fourth annoying area. Really? Okay, so that gives you more health. That makes sense. It's kind of like, you know, the dead people give you their health if you, like, do good things for them or something. That would be an interesting plot. But I'm gonna add some fleur to this pan, okay? Watch this. I like to just tap it, get it all on one side, and now see how it's all built up over there? Then just hit the, see? And it all falls down. And then I usually just get that stuff out. And just kind of, you know, move it along a little bit. But see, now it's all coated on the bottom, that way nothing will stick. But then I take this, and I just kind of sprinkle it along the edges too. Because it's really important that you get the edges of the pan, by the way, chat. Never disregard the edges of a cake pan. That is where you will have your downfall if you do not grease that motherfucker and flour it. I'm literally just going around doing this. See how, like, perfect it is, though? That's what we're looking for, okay?
That's interesting.
That's what we're looking for. So this will make it so the cake won't stick, okay? Hopefully. I have never gotten it to look that good. Take a look at it. I've never gotten it to look that good, but dang, yeah. I didn't even get through the second area on the path before getting hit by a mosquito. A mosquito! Oh, that's right! I forget, Hollow Knight is like a really small, like, world. Because I remember, why did I just try to put the fucking flour in the fridge? I'm a little on autopilot here. I remember there's one character that has like a needle for a weapon. And, I mean, that makes sense, you know? I'm putting the oven on 350. Yep, there we go. Now, we're going to do some mixing. And no, I don't mean what the college kids do. I mean, where's my phone? I mean, baking mixing. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of my face. All right, let's look at the recipe, chat. So, obviously, the first thing you got to do is make the cake batter. So, it first says, preheat the oven to 350 degrees. We did that. Make the cake. So we want to get the flour. And then the cocoa powder, then the baking powder and salt in a large bowl. Then combine the milk in a liquid mixture. Oh, I see. Okay, I was a little confused. But basically what we need to do is we need to get all the dry ingredients together. And then what we do is we add the milk into that. And then separately, we have the white sugar and butter. And then we add the eggs. And then we add the vanilla and then the flour mixture. Alternatively with milk. Okay, so milk isn't actually in the thing. It's not small, but the characters are bug-like. Oh, I see. It would make sense with the way they look, too, because they kind of, like, some of them remind me of beetles. Like, you know how rhino beetles have, like, you know, and they kind of have the pointed faces in Hollow Knight, but also they have, like, you know, the horns that go up. It gives bug vibes. It really does. I started watching Made in Abyss because my brother kept telling me, and I can watch it on Netflix in Japan. It's so sad it's peak, though. I've heard about that. Is it like a typical like anime, or is it like a kind of like Studio Ghibli? Like, what is it?
You wanna try one straight?
I'm really nosy,
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
so I want to know.
That's true.
Instead of looking at the sink, we're gonna be looking here. See the KitchenAid mixer? If you don't, let me help you. This is what we're doing. Okay? Sound like a plan, chat. Put that shit up. Now you see it has nothing to mix with. So we have this fancy little storage thing where they hang down and you can just screw them off. Like this. And you just place it on. Like this. See? Now it's not coming off. It's genius. Okay?
It's like a recording.
Genius. They stopped adding subtitles on Netflix after the first season, and I needed more so bad. I bought the shitty AMC anime service because they don't have it on anything else. That's horrible. Think children dying sadness and a fun, wacky adventure. Honestly, I'm interested in that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Not gonna lie, chat. I love children dying. That's my favorite topic in anime. Sign me
Who's
up.
more romantic? Who's more patient?
Guys, what are we watching on full volume?
Who's the better
Sorry, I
cook?
can't hear.
It's okay.
Who said I love you first?
Jesus, okay.
Who tastes longer to get ready in the morning?
Well, we've got these two bowls. I'm not really sure which one will be better, so we're gonna have both of them just down here for now. But we're gonna start
Who's more stubborn?
with our flour
Who's the bigger baby when sick?
and the cocoa powder and the baking powder and
Who's
salt.
the social butterfly?
So, as we have this wonderful background music coming in from our mic, we are going to go ahead and use our flour.
Who requires more attention?
How long is this? Okay.
The Korean Rocky Horror Picture?
Well, we're gonna get some measuring cups, guys. We need a cup, a half a cup, and a third of a cup. That's what it is. Cup, third, half. All right, and we've also got these teaspoon, tablespoon thingies, and we're going to eat that shit up. Okay, chat? We're gonna eat it up, heat it up, eat it up. That's our slogan for the day. Okay, so.
Yeah.
What we're gonna do first
Spinning the chair with the other
is
foot.
look at the recipe because I'm really scared I'm gonna get this wrong. We need 2 1/3 cups plus 1 1/2 tablespoons of flour. I like the precise measurements here. This is honestly very helpful. Okay, so 2 cups and 1/3 of a cup. So let's get this. This is our flour, okay?
That's crazy.
We take 1
So
cup.
these people that are having an affair are caught on the jumbotron at a concert.
2 and this is about 1/3. I know you guys can't see it, but it is about 1/3. So we add that. That's 2 1/3. Now it says more flour, but for tablespoons, which is interesting. I've never had something do that before. I'm not even. The first season was bad, but the movie was so depressing. Oh, that's That's horrible. Sad animes are always really good though. Like, you know, they have good plots, good characters. I'm not even Alright, my bad. I just muted because I wanted to make sure our fucking Alexa wasn't doxing us really quick. Anyways, I need 1.5 tablespoons of flour, and then let me keep reading y'all's stuff. I'm not even doing the quest yet. I'm giving the flowers to random characters who will accept them. There's always so many freaking processes to stupid quests in video games, dude. They make so many, like, just random ass ones, I swear. Okay, so that's 1 tablespoon. I'm doing this here, by the way. Oh, y'all can see this. And then half. It's, like, smaller on the bottom, but it's bigger on the top, which is a stupid fucking design, by the way, so I made it slightly below half, because that's how it would actually be. You know, really annoying. That's what. Really annoying. I have never used the term jaw dropped, because that has never happened to me. But I was watching it, and during one of the saddest parts, my mouth was low-key agape, and my brother just looked at me and gave me a thumbs up. Damn. It's nice when somebody watches the shit you watch, and they're, like, flabbergasted. I bet that was really nice. I made the lonely, depressed old man happy with a flower. Oh, yeah! That's so cute! So cute. Yes. What is the mother talking about? Alexa. Just talking to her. I muted yes. I wanted to make sure we didn't get doxxed. I probably already addressed that, but I want to make sure I did. Half a cup plus 3 tablespoons of cocoa powder. Half a cup? Good fucking god. Am I planning to kill somebody? No, I mean, it's only a little bit. We have Hershey powder, by the way, guys. This is Hershey cocoa powder that I haven't used in, like, a year. I've had this for a while now.
So why? Okay. Please forgive me for being a bitch, but why is your dad coming and staying over a weekend to work?
Well, we have half a cup of cocoa powder here.
The
family lore's going crazy right now, chat. We have half a cup of cocoa powder. We're gonna place it in because it says to place it into here. Okay. This bowl is already not big enough for this, by the way. 3 tablespoons of this as well. Oh, wait, we need 3 tablespoons of the cocoa powder, which, yeah, it's not too hard.
I mean,
actually, it's already literally preheated, like, that's the issue. That's the issue.
See you if you're working all day.
Let me just switch the fucking mic.
You work the night and the
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm trying to figure out how to get this stupid microphone that doesn't work anymore on this computer to work, but it's not, so we're just rolling with the microphone we have. Sorry about that, chat. Literally. This stuff is optional secrets, but this character needs happiness. Damn right, as they should. Apparently the manga writer only releases like 1 chapter every 3 months. Really? That's horrible. You're gonna be waiting forever. To compare, many release 1 chapter a week. Yeah, literally. That's a long time to wait. Jeez. Yeah. R.I.P., man. I think the reason he got you interested in this anime is because you'll just be forever waiting around. Need somebody to wait around with, honestly, because fucking horrible, man. Actually horrible. I'm actually going to put this right here. I think this is a better spot for it. So right now we have the flour and the cocoa powder here, which we actually just used up the last of our cocoa powder, which is nice. We need baking powder and salt. Okay. So baking powder and salt is what it needs. How much baking powder, how much salt? Let me read here. 1 tablespoon of baking powder and half a teaspoon of salt. Tablespoon baking powder. Okay. And then half a teaspoon of salt. I hate how they say teaspoon and tablespoon so interchangeably because teaspoon sounds so much like tablespoon and vice versa. You know what I mean? So it's really fucking annoying, honestly. Okay, so a tablespoon of baking powder? Is that what it says? Yes, it says a tablespoon. Always double
How the
sure.
fuck are you gonna take 11 hours?
Make
to drive
sure
to-
you know what you're putting into your thing, chat. This is, you can see it on the top of your screen.
Yes, but if those
The
people
baking
are off on
powder.
Friday, she's not gonna let you have Friday off. She's gonna do the same thing she did this past week, where you don't have a day off.
The anime team probably does animate faster than the guy can write. That's the thing. Because, I mean, animation teams have a lot of people, you know what I mean? Like, they usually typically have, like, 15, 26, like, I don't know, they have a lot, usually. I'm also mixing this. This is all of our dry mixture we need for our cake, by the way, chat. It's gonna be chocolate. Chocolate. Because you know when you eat a Minecraft cake, it looks chocolate on the inside. And that's what it looks like. So that's why we're doing this. So, here's this. Alright. I also mix with the measuring spoons because who cares about using a different spoon? I don't like to waste dishes, not groceries. But this is all we need for our dry ingredients. So now we just put this shit to the side. Y'all will see that in like, I don't know, 5 years maybe, when we actually get to like the actual cake. We're never getting there, like probably. Anime team, yeah, saw that. Most enemies don't respawn unless you full heal. And I thought one of those enemies died and used the super dash ability directly into it and they explode, so it did like 2 damage instead of 1. Hey, I mean 2 damage instead of 1. That's
That
not
makes sense to me.
very,
It
not
makes
very
no
nice.
sense for him to come here when you're
Honestly.
gonna be working more.
But yeah. Let me think. So the next thing that we need to do is we need our sugar and butter in this. That way we can like cream it together, supposedly is what it's called. And that way we can actually get the mixture. Okay, oh, I just realized. The top to the baking powder lid is here, and I don't know where the fuck I put the baking powder. Oh, it's right over here. Okay, good. But this does have stuff in it, so I'm gonna clean it off really quick. Just that way.
You're off whatever
Doesn't
weekend
have-
we're talking about going to New Hampshire.
It doesn't have, too much shit in it. Alright, so that is settled. What we need to do first is 1 1/3 cups of white sugar. So this is going to go, I'm going to make sure that we're doing this correctly. 1 second. I'm going to make sure that we're doing this correctly really fast. Yeah, so it says beat white sugar and butter
You're gonna
together
take
in a
that week
bowl.
off?
with an electric mixer until light and fluffy.
Annual part of the next week?
So 1 cup.
But I mean,
You broke the flower, so you failed an attempt. Damn, that sucks. How far along was the attempt, though? I mean, I hope it wasn't too far along. There are some kind of weird moments, I gotta say, because all the weird fan service shit you would normally see in the anime has nowhere to be put because it's children. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. They need to put it where they can or something, I don't know. Just don't put it any at that point. Yeah, seriously, I mean, it's children. Just don't even fucking include it, man. Like, it's seriously so unnecessary. Very, very, very unnecessary. I'm assuming that the butter is softened. Yeah, it's softened. Okay. So if the butter's softened, we have like 1 full stick of butter, but then this one is just like, I don't know, fucking here. Then we also
how are
have...
you gonna do that? That's fucking 11 to 12 hour drive.
This other stick of butter, actually, it doesn't really make a full stick of butter, it makes more than it, so I'm going to cut it a little bit, but then we'll have like 2 sticks of butter, which is 1 cup of butter, which is what we need. Just so everybody's aware. So, let's take this and cut it. I'm going to clear out a bit of the space, because it is a bit crazy here. Right here. We have a butter knife. This is around this much. Need about this much.
That is like.
Alright, so see how this is actually like
He's got
two.
that, like,
I'm trying. I appreciate that. Y'all gotta be patient, okay? It's pretty common. It's pretty common. For both.
does he have to add water and sewer and all that? So what's he putting on the plant?
Alright. Do you plan on playing Undertale on stream soon? I'll consider it. You know, it might be fun to revisit it in some different fun ways. Because Undertale's a really fun game. I like it. This? It needs to be softened. That's what I'm doing with it. I always use the glass measuring cups.
Is any
butter?
structure on it? What's
If you look at it, it's really just salted butter. Which, I mean, it's kind of what it calls for. Every recipe always calls for unsalted butter. But I don't think anybody ever gets unsalted butter. Or maybe that's just a family thing. We never get unsalted butter, really, unless it's, like, specific, I don't think. Never get unsalted butter. We always get the salted shit.
Yeah, you know
It's,
how much it costs?
you know, sodium's always really freaking good.
Like $50,000 or $60,000.
Alright, we're gonna soften this chat. I'm like, this one is like over the edge, so I'm just gonna like shove it down in there, and then we're gonna put that shit in.
I'm not talking about getting any land. If Mel buys land, I will put shit on her land.
Alright. So as that softens up, hopefully it doesn't melt. I'm hoping it doesn't melt. We don't really have too much stuff.
You thought I was
Too much butter to use here, honestly.
you thought I was
Alright. Yeah, it's soft. It's actually perfectly soft. I pulled that out at the perfect time. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself at that. You can just add your own if you want salt. Unsalted butter is more versatile in this economy. This is very true. Very true. Just a warning, if you complete a genocide route before a true pacifist route, the ending is worse and your crimes won't be forgotten so easily. Really? Oh, I like that the endings tie into each other, you know, depending on which ones you do first or not. That would honestly be kind of fun to see. Although, you know, if you say it's worse, I don't know if I'd like to go commit genocide in this game so easily. Because honestly, even like the normal route was a little traumatizing. I'm gonna be fair with y'all. We're gonna take this softened butter and place it in here and quote unquote cream it all together is what it says is what it says to do. So chat, you wanna see it? You wanna watch it? We gotta make sure not to over mix this shit, by the way. I am not going to take any chances with this today. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. It says light and fluffy about 4 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes, chat. Y'all better be counting with me. Okay? Oh, hold on. The camera's a little stuck. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. So see this? There's butter, sugar. See? There we go. We put that shit down. Lock it. Turn it on. Look at that. Start a 4-minute timer. I started one on the microwave. See, microwave is counting down. See, it's nice and fluffy. Does that mean I should stop it? No, it said 4 minutes, right? Heat sugar and flour together in a bowl with an electric mixer until light and fluffy. 4 minutes, right, 4 minutes. Okay, chat, we can do 4 minutes. Surely it actually means 4 minutes, right? Surely. I'm really hoping. Really hoping. Really hoping. Genuinely. The first season's opening song is so hard, though. Really, what song is it? Like, what is it called? I'd like to look it up. Because every single, like, animated series' opening is always fire. I know that. I'm not fully sure if Undyne's genocide or neutral death is worse. I was stuck for at least 20-30 minutes after that. No, seriously though. When she actually came back, I was like, can I salvage this? Because it was genuinely horrible. Microwave. Oh yeah, wait, okay, so this is definitely what's supposed to happen. See how it's like getting fluffy? This is unique. I've never seen it do this before. Maybe this is why all of my fucking cakes have been ass. That might be why. But look at it. It's like getting nice and fluffy. It's so cute. Mine. So if we have microwave, is it Minecraft Day or something? No, that doesn't hit as hard. Just watch the show. VPN to Japan. I see. I will. Hopefully. I know my brother knows how to VPN a ton, which I mean I have obviously. I mean. Fucking on my computer there's one, so I'll do that. Maybe I'll ask him. How would you do it? I'm just kidding, I can do it myself. I looked at the timer and I thought it was genuinely like 2:05 in the morning and I was so concerned for a second. Look at it slowly getting more fluffy though. I didn't know you're supposed to make it fluffy like this. This is fascinating. I wonder what the chemistry behind this is. Oh, what is this? Minecraft. I like that. This is what we're making, guys. Minecraft. Ooh, so fancy. Wow, finger reveal. Y'all want to see my scar? You can't. It's too shit of quality of a camera. Like, I literally would, but I literally can't show you guys. The camera quality is too ass. We have about a minute, 20 seconds left, so let's get our next shit ready, okay? Now, I like to be really fucking careful when doing this shit, okay? And the next thing it says is add the eggs. And I'm not fucking around with that, chat, okay? Not fucking around that. Please stream at 2 a.m. I get to sleep in. That's right. How many hours ahead are you? Minecraft KK. Oh, I like that. It's a nice little accent, sorta. What if we created our own language? Honestly, I think that would be really fun to do. It's getting really light and fluffy. I've never seen it do this. I guess this is why my cakes all suck ass. And cookies. Cookies. Cookies! I like that one. I like that one the most. Okay, we need 4 eggs. Okay, 4. I am not fucking around with these eggs though, okay? What if one of them happens to have a double yolk and it's the last one and so then we just, I don't know, fucking die? I'm not taking my chances, chat. I'm not taking my chances. So we're going to get a separate bowl to put that shit in. Actually, let's just use this. I hate wasting dishes. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That shit looks like soft serve ice cream. Vanilla bean with a lot of vanilla. Because it's got that kind of color to it, like real vanilla bean ice cream. Well, anyways, let's crack some eggs into the thing. Okay. 16 hours. 16 ahead of... Oh my god. 16 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time? And Eastern Standard Time is 3 ahead of Pacific Time. Okay. So you're 13 hours ahead. Yeah, wow. 13 hours ahead is crazy, bro. So, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like 9 a.m. over there for you? That's, yeah. Damn, on a vacation, I mean, I usually sleep in until like 6. I'm just kidding. Yeah, usually my family's really active on their vacations. By the way, the parents have exited the premises after their small argument about land ownership, so they're very chill now. It's pretty common for them to argue about stupid shit. So don't worry. This house is very good. It's just, they fucking argue about everything, dude. They're very aggressive. Both of them. They like starting arguments. It's a normal part. But it's not like some weird, you know, emo kid in 2018 type shit where it's like, oh, my parents are so abusive. They're not. In fact, if anything, I'm more of a fucking issue than they are. It's called being a teenager, I suppose. But now I'm an adult. So now I get to do my own shit. And then drive myself everywhere and do everything myself. So I just want to clear that up in case anybody was worried. It's fine. Hey, Dad. What up, gang? Alright, we've got all 4 of the egg yolks. They all seem to be normal egg yolks and not weird dun-dun alien type shit egg yolks. So, we're gonna add them. 9:23. Yeah, I've been waking up at 1 p.m. Dang. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You haven't gotten used to like the switch then, huh? It's kind of like sleeping in the middle of the day here though. That's kind of funny. I thought it looked like ice cream when you put the camera close to the mixer. It really did! I'm glad you agree with that because it really does. Like, it genuinely looks like ice cream. It's so good looking, but, you know, if you eat it, it probably literally tastes like ass. And for me, especially, because I can't have this butter without medication. Allergy type shit. But we're gonna add these in. So what it says is, add eggs 1 at a time, beating well after each addition. Beat in the vanilla. Then, add the flour mixture, alternatively with milk. So what we're going to do before we do all that shit is get the milk ready, get the extract ready. Because I'm not taking any damn chances with this shit, okay? We have 1 cup of milk. Of a milk, my bad. Of a milk. Like, bro, what am I talking about right now? Here. I spilt it, kind of, but that's okay because you know what? It's a cup. It's a cup. I've been here for like 10 days, so no, I'm just sleepy. I love that. I was adjusted on the first day because my sleep schedule was already fucked up in America, so it was normal here. That's really real. Really, 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 really real. I'll be free with you, y'all. That hits a little bit too hard. Me going to freaking like a 9 to 5, but I go to bed at like 2. That's literally what it is, though. That's literally how it is. Let's see here. We're already almost done with the batter, which is already crazy, by the way, so I'm kind of taking a little bit of time with this. And we also need... Let's see. Oh, 1.5 tablespoons of milk, too. So actually... Oh, wait, no, but I need the vanilla extract first. 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Okay. Not tablespoons, teaspoons. If you add a lot of vanilla extract, it turns your shit really bitter. I mean, not your shit. I mean, your food. That's what I mean. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Fun fact, did you know that actually biological women's noses at birth, because, I don't know, I don't want to be accused of not being woke or something. Women's noses are actually much more keener than men's noses. I heard that from somebody at a whiskey distillery in Scotland, and they were talking about it based on, you know, how you can smell whiskey and stuff. And it was really interesting because I was like, wow, why the fuck should I know this? But it was really funny anyway. But basically, if I was me but a guy with a dingling, I probably couldn't smell the bitterness in the vanilla extract nearly as much as I can as a woman. Like, isn't that crazy? So weird. My sleep schedule is so bad, but I'm not sure if it can be called a sleep schedule. I love that. That's a good quote, dude. What the fuck? Because everybody always says my sleep schedule is fucked up, but I appreciate that. That's a good saying, man. It's funny. I love it. We need to add eggs and then beat in the vanilla. And then flour mixture with milk. Mixing the batter gently between each after addition. Okay, so once we beat in the eggs and the vanilla, I'm actually going to take this out and then use probably something to fold the batter. That way it's nice and gentle, because it says gentle, and this fucking thing is not gentle, as you saw. It is not. So let's go ahead and add the eggs, okay, chat? I'm going to get y'all nice and close for this, okay? So y'all can experience it. I fall asleep at like 6 a.m. and wake up anywhere from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Dang! Yeah, so you're only really getting like 5 hours, maybe like 7 at most, 8. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope you're able to get some more sleep. But definitely, I mean, if it works, it works. But try it, yeah. I hope you get more sleep than that at some point, you know? Here's first egg. It's kind of like trying to steal the egg white. Now it looks a bit like ice cream done. Oh shit, I accidentally added 2 at once. That's okay. That's okay. Nothing can go wrong with that. I'm adding the vanilla. Quick, quick. We have to get the other thing of vanilla. We have to get the other thing of vanilla. Second teaspoon. See? That's that. Now, we have to gently mix in the flour mixture and the milk. Okay, so how this is going to work. Let me set this up properly, okay? Light work, 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. What? How am I not tired? Equilibrium, that's crazy. It's like, okay, you know when you're like super tired, but you're not like fully tired? Okay, hold on, wait, actually, let me explain this. For example, somebody who doesn't eat for like years will not feel hungry when they haven't eaten anything, because their body is so used to not eating that they don't feel hunger as much. So maybe since you haven't slept so much, when you don't have enough sleep, your body doesn't even recognize that it's tired. It just learns to function off of it. Do you have like problems like, you know, with strength? Because that would be signs that you need more sleep. Like if you have problems with strength. Like if you try a workout and you feel like, man, these are really light weights, you know, I feel like I should lift more than that. That's a good sign that you need more sleep. I'm speaking from experience here. I used to not eat, not sleep, not drink water. Let me tell you guys, it gets normal. It gets really normal. If I go like 3 days without eating, which by the way is not very good, I only get a little bit of hunger from it. It's really interesting. Really interesting. College core. Wait, that's a thing already, I think. Yes. Yes. It is indeed college core. Everything I've heard about college and everything I've heard about what college I'm going into is scary. Like, actually really scary, dude. I don't know if I'm exactly ready for that. That seems like a lot of stuff. I'm going to wipe off the batter on this dough hook. But it's not really a dough hook, it's more kind of like a paddle attachment. Yeah, a paddle attachment, that's what it's called. I'm just kind of fucking around here, honestly. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. Whip. Whoop. Whoop. No, literally though, it's crazy, you know, because people will be like, oh, I'm hungry, oh, I'm tired, oh, I'm sleepy. But when you, like, literally go without food, go without water for, like, a period of time, if your body gets used to it, you won't even recognize when you're hungry. Which is why a lot of times, you know, when people are like, oh, you know, I don't eat enough, what should I do? I say, you need a structure to it, you know? Like a structure to it. That's the best way. And then eventually over time, as you eat, you will start getting the hunger pains in the forms of headaches, other things, and you're like, oh, well, why is this happening, you know? I don't remember anything happening, but it's because, oh, I didn't eat today. Like, it's stuff you don't even realize is equated to it, you know? Like, it's really interesting. Really interesting. So if y'all have any issues like that, maybe think about that. It'd be really interesting to see. And I'd be curious to see if there's other ways, you know, because other people deal with, like, stuff like that differently. I'm curious to know if there's other ways that it affects people, and they know, like, people experience it differently. So that would be interesting. I'm just scraping the sides, by the way. I'm just scraping the sides and making sure everything's nice and mixed together. It looks a little scary. It kind of looks like when you're making cheese and it doesn't look how it's supposed to. But that's okay. That's fine. I only have problems with strength. If I am laughing a lot, my arms nearly go limp if I'm laughing hard enough. Interesting. Yeah. That's crazy. Y'all have problems with eating? I eat all that shit up. Hey, you know what? As long as you feel comfortable with eating it, good for you, man. I appreciate that. I respect that. Because, you know, it's like, it also depends on, like, the household you're in. Like, for example, like, specifically, like, there's a lot of ingredient households where, like, you don't have a lot of snacks. And, you know, you also have a bunch of snack households. If there's somebody in a snack household, they tend to eat a lot. Like, I have a friend in a snack household. I live in an ingredient household. I tend to not eat very much because it's literally just a fucking bunch of chocolate chips or almonds, and I don't like either of those, and I also can't have the chocolate chips. So, there's not very many options, first off. Second off, food poverty, and third off, just in general. Just like, you know, it's just really, like, there's different reasons for it, and I can't even begin to, like, go through them all, but, I mean, also, then you just have people who just don't eat, for whatever reason. It falls under the radar a lot, especially if you're not taught from a young age how to do, like, hygiene or, you know, eating and stuff. So, yeah, we're a safe space here, by the way. People always in my classes would always be like, oh my god, how do people not shower? And yeah, not showering is gross, guys. I'm gonna be for real with you. Not showering is gross, but sometimes it just be like that, you know? Sometimes you don't have access to running water, or sometimes you do, and it's just way too much work. I mean, you know, if you think about it, people sometimes go through crazy shit, and I'm pretty sure that's, like, the last thing you should be worrying about, you know? I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there, you know? If it has to really come down to it, there's something a little bit more important there. But, anyways, let me see here. What we need to do is, we need to add the flour mixture alternatively with milk. So it says 1 cup. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we want to add the milk and the flour mixture alternatively. Yeah, okay. So, I'm trying to think about how to do this. We have this big ass thing of flour mixture, and then we have 1 fucking cup of milk. And we also have this bowl. Let me move this bowl so y'all can see it really well. Let me also move this butter Because I'm going to have to put that in the fridge eventually. Let me just put that shit to the side. But, here, guys, you want to just take a look at this and give me your opinion on this? Because this looks a little fucking weird. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to lie. Flour, yum. It really, honestly, I like eating cornstarch. It makes a really fun noise. So look. Isn't that weird? I mean, it's cake batter texture. I wonder what it'll be like once we add this shit, you know? I wonder what it'll be like. I'm very curious to see. Very, 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 very curious to see. So let's go ahead, and I'll show the camera. Oh, the chip for a mouse that was attached to the thing fell down. Let's go ahead and see what happens. You know, let's go ahead and see what happens, okay? Just a reminder, this is what it looks like. Oh, shit. And that's what it looks like. We're going to add in first a bit of this flour mixture, okay? That was a bit more than I wanted. But that's okay. We can just roll with it, you know? That's fine. We can also add a bit of our milk mixture, which is literally just milk. Yeah. And then mix that shit. Take a look at this, chat. Take a look at this. It's starting to look a bit more like cake batter now. It's a little bit hard to do when you don't have like 3 hands. But you know what? It's okay. We live and we survive and we grow. Take a look. Take a nice big look at that. Really close to the bowl. But I mean, that is really all it is, to be honest. It's a big bowl, but the camera also does capture quite a lot. In a weird shape. That doesn't fit the entirety of your screen. It catches a whole lot. So I'm going to go ahead and mix that all together. It's going to be like the same color it just was, but maybe a bit more brown. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's more kind of like a light brown now. Like if you imagine like a golden retriever that rolled around in a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of mud, that is what I'm imagining. That's what you should imagine. It's also kind of like a, I don't know, just a light brown. Like that's literally all I can describe it as. It's kind of like a calico cat, but there's no orange. It's really interesting. We're gonna add a bit more of milk, and we're gonna add a bit more of this mixture because it says to mix it in intermittently, which means mixing it in over time. Chat, okay? Mixing it in over time. Okay? Okay. This is good. Very good. Milk. Mixture. Batter. Okay? This batter does look really cool, though. It's, like, super, like... How do you describe it? It's like, look at it. It's kind of... like cottage cheese. But it's not, like, in a bad way, if you know what I mean. It's like cottage cheese, but in a good way. That probably does not sound very appetizing. Sorry, guys. It probably doesn't sound very appetizing, but I think it'll turn out to be really good, is the point I'm trying to make. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to the place where we need to be. Okay. It's a big fucking batter, too. You can see it slowly growing, slowly expanding, as it eventually will take up the entirety of the bowl, probably. It's a lot of mixture, a lot of cake. That's what I said to your mother. Your mother. It's getting really thick. I wonder if it's supposed to be this thick? Oh, well there is a video I think we can watch, actually. So I'm going to turn off my phone because it's going to die soon. And let's add the rest of our mixture in. Just added the rest of the milk. Just added the rest of that. Now it's quite a bit, but as you see, we will slowly mix it in, and it'll slowly be beautiful. I think also we're supposed to add a little bit of tablespoons of milk. Let me check real quick. It says, how much milk? How much milk? 1.5 tablespoons. Okay, wait, where's my tablespoons at? I want to get this perfectly, chat. I need to get this perfectly. Scrape the sides. Do not worry, I will scrape the sides in just 1 second. Let me get this, let me get this, let me get this. 1.5. Okay. That is, according to the recipe, all the ingredients in here. Done. Okay? We just need to mix that shit together. Alright. I'll give you guys some close-up for this. Oh, I bet it's actually also kind of like ASMR. I didn't even consider that. It's spinning around is wild. Look at this. Wow. It's so beautiful. My goodness. Have you ever seen... Oh, it's fucking moving so much. Jesus. You know what? You're going on the mixing thing. Okay? On the mixing thing. There we go. Wow. You get to see it like once in every 100th frame. It's beautiful. Wow, chat. Don't you see it? it's so beautiful. This is honestly kind of a fun POV though. Alright, we're scraping the sides. Look at how fucking fluffy this shit looks. And look, I scraped the sides. Y'all can tell. Y'all can tell. Everything's incorporated. There might be a bit of shit on the sides, but when we pour this in, it'll all be out. And the main point is that all of it is the same texture, has the same ingredients, okay? Look. So it kind of acts a bit like a custard, to be honest. Like a thick ice cream, kind of. So look. I've made homemade ice cream before, by the way. So interesting. I've never seen cake batter act like this. Like, genuinely, I usually expect it to be kind of like brownie batter, where it's, like, super runny, but no. This one's kind of, like, it's kind of cool. Kind of like it. Oh, you have a little bit of an eyelash in your way. Hold on. There we go. There you go. So, yeah, it's kind of like a custard. It's really interesting. Is that all we do, though? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. And then it says divide the batter, but we only have one cake pan. So depending on how crazy that is, we might divide the batter, but in the same cake pan because I don't have multiple cake pans. Literally, we are in poverty. I'm just kidding. We are not in poverty. Let's see what y'all said. I have some impossible stories of things that I did in games, like how I figured out almost the entire plot of a game that hasn't been released yet, and one of the game's patrons told me I was accurate. I figured it out with song lyrics. Really? That's cool as hell. Is it? So what kind of game is it? Is it like mystery, like, you know, you're trying to solve stuff, or is it literally just like an action game that you listened to enough that you figured it out? Because that's amazing. That's talented. Nice job, man. It's cool that you can figure all that out from song lyrics too. Like, song lyrics usually, like, you know, they're either, like, super specific with what they say, or they're kind of cryptic. So that's really cool. Really freaking cool. I like that. I like seeing that. You ate that down. Okay, now, like, over here. Eating it up. That was an eyelash. I thought it was a cable. It is a cable. I'm messing with y'all. I'm messing with y'all. That was a cable. Hit a jig. I just realized this isn't buttoned up all the way. I'm gonna do that because I think it looks better. Oh shit. So, let's read what the recipe has to say real quick. So it says, bake in the preheated oven until a toothpick inserted the center comes out clean. 30 to 40 minutes. Cool for 10 minutes. And then invert onto a wire rack to cool completely. Then assemble and decorate the cake. Okay. Spread chocolate buttercream frosting over the top of the sides of the cake. Reserving about 2 tablespoons frosting. The fuck you mean? Is it not vanilla frosting? Oh right, we make marzipan. Which like coats the cake. And then you make the design on top, right? Right? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Dust a flat work surface with confectioner server and roll out remaining undyed marzipan. Fascinating. Oh, wow, this does look really good. Interesting. So that's how you do it. So what you do is you make the cake a chocolate cake. And then that's like the color of like the cake on the sides. And then you cut out marzipan, which is, you know, just, it's kind of like fondant in a way, but it's not. I don't really know what it is. It's usually made from almonds, but I'm not making it with almonds because I don't really have almonds. And you just place it down that. See? It's fine. Nothing important fell. I just lost grip of my phone randomly. I don't know why I did, but I did. And you know what? It's not like the batter fell, so it's okay. It's called Billy Bust Up. It's gonna be an indie 3D platformer with a heavy bass on music. Ooh, I love that! It's been in development for about 8 or 9 years. Damn! So that I know that shit's gonna eat if it's been already in development for like 8 or 9 years and they haven't given up. Love that! I watched the entirety of Frieren Beyond Journey's End, decided if I liked it, so I read the whole manga in one day. As you fucking should. I really like Frieren, honestly. I watched it, like, I feel like a month ago. It was really good. Really good. You can literally find the comment I left explaining what I thought the story was on Billy Bust Up YouTube channel. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds funny as hell. That was loud. Yes. I'm very afraid it was. Ceiling reveal. Oh, camera does not want to go that high. Never mind. No ceiling reveal. Let me see if I can find you. Billy Bust Up, you say? Let's find Billy Bust Up. Billy Bust Up. Oh! Wait, that's the game with that Barnaby guy. Wait, really? Oh, interesting. That's cool. See, I've heard of this guy, but I haven't, like, I didn't know it was called Billy Bust Up. All right. Now the question is, which one did you comment on? I'm trying to find you. Which one? They sound like a huge metal hammer in an old cartoon. No, literally, though, it did. Oh, please do not play that. I don't want to get copyright striked. Like, actually, genuinely. I'm actually going to shit myself if I do. Jeez, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is awesome. Do you know, let me know what, video you commented on, because I'd love to see it. I'm sorry, but I can't hear bust in a wholesome sentence anymore. Fair enough, man. So fair. Oh, guys. That's a little bit too real, my dude. I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. It's okay. I think. Let's put the batter in the pan, chat. Let's put the batter in the pan. See? Pan. Let's move this troublemaker out of the way, because that was what fell. Batter in the pan. Okay? Batter in the pan. It was one of the more recent song videos. Let me check. Be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. I got you, man. I got you. Take your time. Make sure you got the right one. Make sure you got the right comment. Alright, we're gonna add this, okay? We're just taking this shit, we're putting it in that shit, okay? This is what the recipe says to do. I'm doing this right. I'm stressing out every time I bake something, because it's not even an art. It's literally just a science that if you fuck up, everything's fucked up. That's literally just what it is. That's what it is, chat. That's what it is. Oh, I should have scraped the bottom of this better. Oh, well. I'm scraping it now. It's getting mixed in with most of the batter. Because honestly, most of the batter is still in this thing. Alright. There's a million gruesome ways to die! I love that song. Of course, that's like the song everybody knows, so maybe I should check it out a bit more. You know, see what it's like. I remember it was trending a bunch, like last year, I think. But that's a good fucking game though. I've seen like the clips and like the gameplay. It's really cool. I guess I've seen gameplay from people who have like the beta version or something then. Or maybe they're just like testers. Because it looks really cool. Specifically the Barnaby one. It's really cool. Bro, I was looking at games on Steam summer sale, and I saw a game called Beat Your Meat, No More Horny. I don't know, man, for 99 cents. So obviously I bought it, and the gameplay is peak. Really? Really? I'm assuming I know what the gameplay is like, but tell me more. What is the gameplay like? In vivid detail, please. Not in vivid detail. But what is it like? Is it what you would expect? How is the gameplay peak? I'm very curious. Very curious. Whenever my friends are like, I wonder what it's like, I'll just refer them, I think you should give this a try. And I think they'd actually shoot me American style with a gun, bro. American style with a gun. It would be funny though. Like, really funny. Not gonna lie. Alright. We are almost just about done transferring the batter into the pan, which is crazy, because it's only 8:50, by the way. I obviously got a freaking recipe that was a little fast to make. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I'd rather it be too fast than too slow. That's for sure. I'd be here forever. That's for sure. These streams do typically tend to be a bit shorter, which honestly works well for everybody because it's a lot of cleanup, and it also... It is a lot more enjoyable when you actually are able to see the process within like 10 minutes, you know? Okay. Let me get the rest of this, because I hate having leftover shit that I didn't get out of the pan. Out of the bowl. My bad. I love scraping the sides of the bowl, and then you just go, and then you just, like that. See? But yeah, the inside of the bowl, I'm not going to show you guys because I know you guys will get so freaking heated if you see how much is left, even though it's like a literal nothing. But I know one of you is going to be like, oh my god, you missed all that batter, all of that batter. And of course we're going to lick the bowl too, because who gives a fuck about salmonella? If I got salmonella, chat, it would be really good clip farming, honestly. No, I don't want to spend money on all that. That's for fucking sure. Okay. Okay. I think I've gotten all of it out of the bowl, so I'm gonna put the bowl in the sink. But this, I'm going to smooth it out a bit because this cake needs to be as perfect as it can be. All right, chat. All right. I'm gonna try to make the Minecraft cake kind of small too, so we have a little bit of extra to see if we can make the Hypixel Skyblock cake, because that would be really fun. I really want to do that. It's a good idea, Banana Soup. We're gonna see if we can do that. So 9 inches. How big is that? Mine. Mine. Mine is 9 inches. I'm just kidding. That's what it is. That's what it is. You just click to bunch the beef slab, and when it says stop, you stop. So I set my name to my Gunner friend, made a macro to beat the beef, and got top 50 on the leaderboard. Punch, not bunch. I love it. It has an original soundtrack. Really? Wow. That's perfect. They really thought of everything. As they should. I forgot that this thing moves. Wow. Amazing. Imagine, hiring somebody for music and being like, they're like, okay, so what is this game called? What am I doing? Beat Your Meat. It's called Beat Your Meat, actually. I'm so glad you asked. It's a really fun, unique experience game. It's like Date Everything. Like, I bet the people who, heard about that, they're like, oh, that's so stupid. Nobody wanted to play that. And now it's turned into a gold mine. So I bet they're, really regretting their decision to be like, oh, it's so stupid. Nobody's going to want to do that. Ha, 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 ha. No, people are weird, chat. And also, it's honestly a good game. I've seen a bit of it, and you can actually, make them hate you. I love making all the characters hate me, but I can't play it because I don't fucking have it, obviously. But that's it. That's fine. Alright, this is going in the oven, chat. This is going in the fucking oven. We are literally here. In it goes. It's already smoking a little bit, but that's okay. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes, starting now.
She's a little loud, but it's okay. That just means she has a lot of enthusiasm, guys. Just means she has a lot of enthusiasm, okay? So, the plan from here is to clean up a little bit, but we need to make icing, chat. We need to make fucking icing. Now, Probably chocolate icing. Honestly, 9 inches is huge, way above average. This is true. I actually used to think they were smaller than average. I'm gonna be for real. I was like, damn, that's crazy. But no. Then I looked down and I saw mine and I went, damn, I'm way above average. That's what. Don't worry. I do not need a class in this, especially on a stream, that's for sure. Some crazy fucking little kids coming to this stream sometimes. Don't want to fucking get them started on that. 'Cause God knows they'll talk about it for fucking hours. Oh yeah, mine is actually a slightly curved to the left. Like, bro, get out of here. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Ugh, so obnoxious. Yeah. Let me go ahead and put this butter back. And I'm also going to put some shit back in general. Ooh, if we have extra time, I'm going to talk about this D&D thing that I'm doing on Saturday that I just randomly decided to do with like 5 other people. No, 6 actually. No, yeah, 5 other people because I'm the 6th person. Also DMing it, which is going to be really fucking fun. But I'm going to talk to you guys about the lore I have in mind, and maybe we can even come up with good ideas to add. Because I don't have all the lore fully figured out, I'll be real with you, gang. It's so for real. But it's like a mini campaign, so it's only like 1 or 2 sessions. Very small, very short. But I'm basically here to just state my case of how good of a person I am and then leave. That's pretty much me as a person in general. See, look at how cool I am. And then I leave. I leave them wanting more all the time. But they never want more with my 9-inch schlong, because it is always the biggest they've ever seen. They can never want more. It's huge. I think girls would actually hate me with my 9-inch schlong. They always say average is best. I wouldn't know. I'm fucking 18. I'm not fucking. I'm 18. Like, no thanks. Okay, I couldn't find the comment, but I texted it to myself and copy and pasted it to the comment section of their newest post. Just sort by newest and you'll find it. Oh, okay, I'll do it. It's 1,135 characters past the limit for YouTube chat. That's horrible. Alright. So it's like, Billy Bust Up, I've had enough of you. I am going to mute that shit because I don't want a copyright strike. Okay, good, it's muted, and I'm pausing it too. Sort by newest. Where are you at? Leia? Wait, am I actually in the wrong comment section? Because I might be. I don't know if I fully went to the right. Okay. No, I did. Okay, wait, let me make sure I read that correctly. Their newest post. Their post? Hold on. There it is! Okay, I was looking in the videos, but then you said post and I realized, oh wait, I think I have an idea of the Billy Bust Up story, possible spoilers ahead. I'm gonna read this, but I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want anybody to get spoiled. Ooh. This is really cool. Ooh. This is cool. I like how you included all the characters and like their wants and like their ambitions. And that they said that you were like correct in that really shows that they put a lot of effort into the characters and, you know, their moral compasses and what they want. This is so cool. I hope they come up with more stuff because your theories are really good. Like, actually, like, I'm really curious now. Let me know if you come up with anything else. I would love to see that. Also, I'm wearing a tank top, so I just occasionally pull it down just so everybody's aware of what I'm doing. It's long and pieced together almost entirely from song lyrics. That's really fucking good. Like, genuinely. Like, really good. Damn. You know what you're talking about, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me look up chocolate frosting cake. Frosting cake. Give me chocolate frosting. Ugh, God, I hate frosting. Let's see what frosting it says. Sugar. Confectioner sugar is just powdered sugar, right? Oh, this one wants cocoa powder. I don't have cocoa powder. I just ran out. Evaporated, okay, I don't have evaporated milk either. I don't think any regular fucking person has that. Let's see. It's probably going to have a lot of cocoa powder in these. But if I can use it with chocolate chips, that would be preferred. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Chocolate frosting cake, chocolate chips. Easy chocolate frosting. No, this looks like it's for, hold on. Let's see. Sugar Spun Run. Shut up. Semi-sweet chocolate chopped into small pieces of roughly the same size. Unsalted butter. Powdered sugar, vanilla extract. Heavy cream and salt. I actually do have heavy whipping cream, so this could actually work. Okay, what does it want? Chocolate microwave safe bowl and microwave for 30 seconds. I keep forgetting that we can always just microwave chocolate instead of putting it on the stove in a pan. I forgot about that. I never really loved frosting. Me too. I love icing though. I agree. I agree so hard with that, dude. Like, actually, genuinely. Because, like, frosting is too sweet, but icing, specifically royal icing, if y'all know what that is, it's fucking delicious. It's really good. It's just how it works, Jen. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. But I know them, and I play by them. And that's the best thing that you can do in this world. In this instance. Not the world. Don't follow all the rules the world gives you. Because you literally can't. They contradict themselves way too often. Right, I'm looking for chocolate chips. Oh, we can make it dark chocolate, actually. It'll make it a bit darker for the cake base, but the inside is really dark, typically, so I'm a little bit confused. But that's okay. I'm gonna check on my cake really quick. Yeah, it looks the fucking same as when I put it in. So, not really important, guys. Not really important. But you know what? It was interesting to see if it was any different. Those are sprinkles. We do not need those. Hold on. Hold on, Jack. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds to get this shit. Melting chocolate. Miscellaneous baking supplies. Check the miscellaneous baking supplies. Because I don't think the melting chocolates are going to have chocolate because it's melting chocolates, not chocolate chips. Okay, maybe they do actually. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Maybe the melting chocolates aren't melting chocolates and they're chocolate chips. There is a difference, by the way, between melting chocolates and chocolate chips. Melting chocolates are used to coat things with chocolate. Chocolate chips are used in things like cookies, making a chocolate-like fondue-like sauce. Melting chocolates for coating. Chocolate chips, everything else. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. If you want a shell of chocolate, use melting chocolates. That's a good idea. They work really well. And they harden. That's the reason that you use them. And they also taste slightly different from what I've heard. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, these are melts though. I don't want to use those. I also have white chocolate melts. Damn, I didn't know I had this in here. I'll have to use those sometime. Oh, I could have used them the other day. Damn. I'm not thinking ahead, obviously. Oh well. That's okay. We have enough right here. We have dark chocolate chips and some butterscotch. Be pretty fun. Pretty fun. They've only released like 4 songs. That's how much I can put together. If only I could use that ability in a useful way instead of spoiling myself on games and making theories. Hey! You know what? Make a theory account or something if you want. That could be a useful way of using that, for sure. Temper it? Oh, yeah, temper it. I remember that now. When we tempered the eggs. It's really complicated. Not really. You just add the mixture slowly so you don't like... Okay, well... Y'all get what I mean, okay? Y'all get what I mean. This is a nice time also to... I tried to see how long I could go without blinking. It really hurt. I'm not doing that again. There's 5 full songs they've already released. No temper the chocolate. Makes it snap. Temper the chocolate? How would I temper it? Hold on, wait. I want to know what you're talking about. I consider tempering like taking something cold and adding it hot. If you temper it, does that mean like you heat it up really slow? I only have three theories, two for Deltarune and one for Hollow Knight. I see. Okay. Okay.
Contributor.
My bad. I didn't
To
know.
temper chocolate, you need to slowly change its temperature. If you heat
okay.
it too fast, it won't work. So you must heat it slowly, usually over a double boiler, and stir a lot. And then when it cools, you must stir it more, so that it doesn't cool too quickly.
I see. Well, okay, so how is this gonna work? Double boil method. I've done that before. Okay, chat? I have actually done that before. Somebody just walked in for a second. But anyways, we can do this. I'm really curious. You should, hi Oscar. My dog is here. For tempering, I think, yeah, we can double boil that. Honestly, there's nothing better for us to do in this 30 minutes anyway, except for me talking about my Dungeons and Dragons shit that I'm gonna do, but, I mean, we have plenty of time to talk about that over time. You know what I mean? Plenty of time. So, let me see really quick. Once I melt the chocolate, excuse me, you want it to cool, and then you want to beat the butter until it's creamy, and then add the cooled chocolate, then gradually add sugar. It's pretty. Oh my fucking god! Excuse me. Jesus. I hope that worked. Depends on what you're using the chocolate for. I'm trying to make it into a frosting. So I'm trying to melt it and then cool it so I can add it to a bunch of other stuff to make chocolate frosting for a cake. That's what, sorry. Oh, glad I finally got that out. Or I'm able to say what I'm trying to do. Because, geez, that's a lot. 6 ounces of semi-sweet chocolate? 6 ounces? The fuck? This is America. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm just kidding. Where's the scale? Oh, I bet it's all there. 6 ounces is almost a cup, though. I have dark chocolate. We're gonna do dark chocolate. My father likes dark chocolate, so we're using dark chocolate, chat. Okay? That's what we're doing. Nobody will disagree. Alexa, how many cups is 6 ounces? Probably like a
6 fluid ounces
3/4.
is 0.75 cups.
Yep, 3/4. Easy. I mean, fucking 8 ounces if you just divide that by, a quarter. I mean, that's just 2, so pretty easy. Glad to have confirmation on that, though. We're just adding this dark chocolate into this thing. I'm going to add a little bit more than we think we should, mainly because it's not chopped into small pieces. But this is, actually, wait, what is this? This is only half a cup. Oh, fuck, okay. Well, I thought it was more, but then I realized, wait, this looks a little bit too small for what I'm trying to do. And then I realized, oh, it's only half. Ounces are an American measurement. Yeah, I know. But they're not commonly used. I'm just kidding, they are. Pounds and ounces. But they're not used nearly enough for me to constitute them as American. After all, America is just a melting pot of other cultures. Where are you really from? Where are you really from? For what? Oh my god. Alright, now we're getting into some controversial shit though. But, oh shit. Oh shit. It's flying all over the place. Oh no. Where did that go? Oh, I see it. Nice. I do not want fucking pieces of chocolate on the ground. I do not want my dogs to eat them. I do not want them to die. Let's not kill dogs, guys. Dogs are very cute. They're very sweet, loving animals. We're not going to kill them. Okay? Don't temper the chocolate. It takes too long. I got you. I got you. Then this did not actually touch anything, so it's actually look really clean. But we're going to take the butter in here put the chocolate in. See, this is smart because the butter that we couldn't get earlier that's stuck to the side of this will adhere to the chocolate and make it more creamy in the process. Therefore, making it more delicious. Therefore, making it better. Just adding like half of that, so it's like, you know, 6 ounces. So this is around 6 ounces of chocolate chips. We're going to pop that shit in the microwave for 10 seconds because I'm really scared of what it's going to do if I put it in for any longer. We're going to see what happens. Those are 5 songs they released. Yes. Don't leave Kenty Boy waiting. This is true. This is true. Father needs to eat this as soon as possible. Alright, we're doing it for 15 this time. Really scared. Honestly, I hate working with chocolate for this reason. It's really scary to work with, to be honest with y'all. Then we also need a cup of unsalted butter softened to room temperature. Then we need powdered sugar, vanilla extract, salt, and then heavy cream. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, it's starting to melt. I can grab the glass part of it, so I guess we'll just try to like mix it a little bit, but it's probably not going to happen. But here, check this out. See how it's melting a little bit? It's melting a tiny bit. Yeah. Alright, let's put that shit in one more time. As long as we take it out for a minute and just mix it each time, I think it'll work. But we're doing it in 15-second increments, so that works. It works, chat. We're going to put these thingy-mabobbers back, because we won't need chocolate after this, really. I actually just found 2 more chocolate chips. So I'm going to go ahead and throw those in, because, you know, quite important. Let's see here. It's yelling at me! It's yelling at me! Alright, hold on. Let's take this. I can still touch the glass. Very good. Alright. Mix it now. See? It goes with the one you read. Oh, I see a little bit of it. Hold on. Sorry about that. Let me check it out. I did not know how I missed that. That was pretty right up there. Isn't frosting white? Frosting is usually white, but we're going to make chocolate frosting because we're making like a chocolate cake. And then on the top, because like it'll be like the side of like the cake that you see in a Minecraft cake, and then the frosting, the white part, we're going to do it in a different way, where instead of like it being frosting, it's going to be what's called marzipan, so it'll sit flat, which is what a Minecraft cake looks like. I'll explain it here in just a bit more. Let me look at this message. There's the Adventure 1, I've Had Enough of You, A Million Gruesome Ways to Die, The Pirate Run, and the Aristotle, he's an axolotl, not a philosopher, tutorial 1. I see. Yeah, because you did mention Aristotle the axolotl a lot in your comment. Yeah. I've listened to A Million Gruesome Ways to Die. I haven't listened to the other 2, the Adventure 1, I've Had Enough of You, and the Pirate one. I haven't listened to those. Interesting. No, the Minecraft one. Yes, it is. But, so here's how it's going to work. You know the cake, like when you look at the Minecraft cake, it has like the cake part of it, which is brown, and then on the top it has the white frosting with the red. So the frosting that we're making is for the actual like cake part of it. In order to make it look like really good, if you use the frosting that is the same color as like the cake part of the Minecraft cake, which, sorry, this is a lot. Let me show you the picture. Hold on. Let me show you the picture. It's a little bit complicated to explain. So here's a good example. So you see how this is frosting? So this is like the Minecraft cake, you know, texture. We're making this frosting right now. You see how flat this is? This isn't frosting. This is called marzipan. Or marzipan, my bad. These are going to be made, this whole entire thing is going to be made out of marzipan, which sits flat. That way it looks extra Minecrafty. And also we need like a chocolate frosting because it's a chocolate cake. And we need it to be chocolate in between the layers. So that's why we're making it chocolate. Because otherwise it would be really hard to just have frosting on the top of the cake because you need frosting on the sides of the cake, usually as well. When you make a cake, you want to make frosting on the sides. So that's like just a really detailed reason as to why. If anybody has any questions, let me know, because I know that is really fucking confusing what I just said. But yeah, that's the plan. I hope they release more songs to Billy Bust Up, because it's really fun. The gameplay looks really fun. I mean, I'll play that. I will play that indeed. Alright, let's mix this. It's almost melted. I think one more time and all of the little tiny clumps that aren't melted will melt. And then it'll be good to go for the thing that we need it for, which is the frosting! Yeah! I crave lemon cake real as fuck! Lemon cake is so good! Okay. The types of cakes that I agree with and crave: lemon cake or any citrus shit. Orange? Whew. Dude, there was a local cafe. I mean, it's like really like an hour away, because, you know, any civilization is like an hour away from here. They have orange muffins. I get it with their coffee, like really rarely, but I go there with a friend, that's why. It is the best fucking shit I have ever had. I'm not even kidding with you. I hate coffee, but I get coffee there. What are you gonna do for the red spots? I'm going to take, okay, hold on, wait, let me see. Won't the chocolate frosting be too dark for the cake? I'd imagine something like butterscotch would be a more accurate color. And what are you gonna do for the red spots? We'll have to see with the chocolate frosting. I might see if I can lighten it in some way, although I'm not exactly sure how I would do that. But if it does turn out to be too dark, we can try it where, maybe, let me think a bit. I'll probably have to figure out something for that, because we only have dark chocolate chips. So if it comes to looking a bit too dark when we put all of the ingredients together, we'll definitely fix that. Let's see. And what are you going to do for the red spots? The red spots are going to be the marzipan, but it's going to be dyed red, with red 40, because I love red 40. And that's how it's going to be. So we have the red spots and the marzipan, but we just need to make it. And for the frosting, it is looking like it's going to be a bit dark, so maybe what we could do, the chocolate that we have, we don't have to use all of it. So what we could do is we could only add a tiny bit to the other ingredients for the frosting, and maybe that will actually make it kind of light but still give that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have to use all of this color. It's more kind of like a dye, as well as, you know, the stuff it is. We're going to mix that occasionally, just down here where you guys can't really see it. And we're going to make the rest of the icing, but we're going to see how it goes, okay, guys? We're going to see how it goes, because I am a little bit interested to see how this is going to work. We do need a cup of butter. I don't know if we have a cup of butter, though. We're going to have to see. We do? I think we do. Hold on. Yes, we do. It's a tub of butter we have earlier. Add a few drops of white food coloring. I'm afraid that is not a thing, my guy. I am very afraid that is not a possibility here. Oh, you know what we could do? Does this have eggs in it? Oh shit, no it doesn't. Oh wait, no, it does have heavy cream. We can add a bit of heavy cream to it, but the chocolate isn't used for the actual frosting. If we wanted to, we could take away the chocolate in this recipe, and it would just be a regular frosting. Like, it would just be a regular frosting with vanilla extract. Sorry, there's something on this. Like, right here, I'm trying to get off. So we can add in as little or as much chocolate as we want, and I think that's the key to fixing the fact that it would be too dark if we added it at all. If we add only what we want, that'll be perfect. Then what makes the Skittles white? I'm not sure. Oh wait, sugar crystals. It's like pure sugar crystals. And, what's that like really sour powder they put on everything? I don't remember what. Some of my other impossible gaming stories is that I have destroyed multiple blue shells with a frame, perfect timing. Jesus Christ, that's impressive. I can't do that shit. Impossible luck. And a green shell in Mario Kart, not a speaker, which would be easy. I used a shell. Hell yeah! So wait, you use a shell, and it cancels the others? Is that kind of how that works? So interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I'll use that next time I do Mario Kart, but I don't have Mario Kart. I should. We should get Mario Kart chat. That'd be really fun. Really fun. I don't know if I should be trusted with Mario Kart, actually. Maybe not. I almost tripped on a dog toy. That really scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just, like, taking the butter and putting it in this half cup thing. It calls for a whole cup of it, but we only have half a cup right now because I just used the measuring cup earlier. That's okay. It's fine. It was so fun. A tub of butter is always so fun to move around with. Y'all take a look at this. It's really satisfying. Let me move that out of the way. So literally look at this. You can just like really just shove it in there. You know what I mean? It's really delicious. Wow. Delicious. Wow. So beautiful. I'm gonna drink a bit of this. Alright. We're gonna put it in this bowl. Because it was just right here. And also it's been causing a huge mess for me. So you know what? What the fuck? Why not? So, mix the chocolate a bit. So it tempers. Let's see. So. Let's see here. We need... Hold on. Fuck. I'm trying to read this. 1 second. What? Ugh! It reloads every 2 seconds. It's so annoying. Alright, hold on. Allow chocolate to cool. Stirring occasionally. Yes, yes. Place butter in a separate bowl and use a stand mixer or electric mixer to beat until creamy. This is going to be fucking horrible. I don't have any of that. Okay, well, we have a job for a reason, chat. We have a physical job for a reason, chat. Alright, that is half a cup. Let's put another half of a cup in there, and then we'll have a cup of butter, and then we can beat it. Beat it. Like the Mary Poppins musical I'm in right now, because I'm in the musical Mary Poppins. It's almost kind of like George beats his wife. He gets violent with the kids in one of the scenes, but not like really crazy, but like just a little violent is what the script says. He's kind of violent. He's kind of violent. Well, crazy, you know? I feel really bad sometimes for actors that have to play characters like that. It's not easy. But anyways, we're gonna add this. I didn't just cut through the measuring cup, did I? Oh, good. Okay. I got really scared there. I was like, oh no, I don't want to ruin this measuring cup. I mean, it's kind of butt anyway, but you know what? I don't really want to ruin it. I don't really want to ruin it, chat. I don't want to. Okay. So we need to beat the butter until it's creamy. And then after that, we add the cool chocolate. And then stir. And then add sugar, scraping down the sides and bottom of the bowl. And then we do the salt and vanilla extract. Okay. And then we can decide what we want from there. Okay, that's it. That's it. I still don't know how. I panicked and threw a shell backwards, and when I got the blue shell warning, I actually managed to hit it. I might be the only one in the world. That's insane. Like, genuinely. Damn, imagine, like, dude, imagine, like, clipping that and then just showing to people. This one is pure luck. Me and my dad were playing Stadium, and he used Dig, which made him invincible for 1 turn. Oh, yeah. And I used Metronome, which picks a randomized move out of over 1,000. Alexa, dismiss. Is that 30-minute timer? Alexa, what timers are set?
There are no timers set.
That was the cake timer. Ooh, it actually looks kind of done. Hold on, let me get my fifth thing. I'm actually going to check it with a chopstick, by the way. While I would like to show you guys this part, the most you'll be able to see is me crouching down and possibly pulling it out. So, here you go. Here you go. Let me get that out of it. It looks done. That's the crazy part. Yeah, it definitely, it's almost the color of the Minecraft cake, to be honest with you guys, but it would really suck to eat a cake that doesn't have icing on the sides. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's sticking to the sides. Knock on wood. It's done. Look at that! What? What? It's only 9:30, guys. We've got the fucking cake done in 2 hours. That's fucking great. We're only halfway through the stream. Like, wow, we're really ahead of time. Like, damn. Of course, we still have the marzipan to make, and we also have other stuff. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, starting now.
That is how long it needs to cool. Minimum. Well, actually, not really minimum. There's no maximum, so you know what? It's just what it is. Just what it is. And it picked the only move that would have hit him while using Dig, and that move both saved me and won the fight. We were playing Pokemon Stadium. I forgot to include it was Pokemon. It's okay. I realized when you said Metro. It's okay. The second you said Dig, I went, that's that one creature with like that's like a mole and it has like the claws all together. Like that's the one I imagined. I forgot its name. Damn, I really did. That's really unfortunate. Damn, I'm getting bad. I don't remember them anymore. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do to mix this together by hand instead of like struggling. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's like a whisk attachment up in the cabinet, and if I can find the thing that goes with it, it can work. Let me go ask my parent real quick. Hey gang, do we know where the thing goes? It's like the emergency way back. I appreciate that. Thanks, gang. No, I'll just sit on the counter if I need to. So, it is in fact in the place it usually is, just perhaps farther up and farther back. So, we're going to do the classic movement. Up over here to grab it. That was one out of over 1,000 moves. No, because that was pure aura right there for you, like pure aura. That's what it is. I love sitting on the counter. Yippee! Yippee! It's definitely on the top shelf. Shit, I don't even think I can get up here. Fuck you, bitch. I fucking hate ladders. I'm not using a fucking ladder for this. I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. I can use my phone and take a video to see if it's up there. Hold on. This is a genius. My bad. This is a genius idea. I don't see it. Where is it? Grr. Like this. Father! Father! Oh, you taking Nelly out?
Yeah.
After you're done, can you help me find the immersion blender?
Sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Come here.
I couldn't recreate that moment if I tried. Too bad the SD card might have the clip is missing. Damn, that sucks. I hate it when that shit happens. USB drive thingies are the best because they are able to store shit like that. SD cards suck really bad, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I wonder how far apart this is from the sides. It doesn't look connected at all, which I'm really excited about. It'll be the first cake that actually fucking works out for me. Like, ever. Really. We can't really continue on with the recipe as it is because we're waiting for that shit, but I'll just keep that shit over there. Turn off the oven. Let's see what the marzipan wants. Hi, Father.
Hello.
What's up?
How much?
Not much.
Uh,
I was looking, I couldn't find it
hold
anywhere.
on. It's not very bad. Okay, so we're just gonna look around.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, fair. I'll look around.
Look around.
I think it's over by our coffee stuff.
Hey, Kate.
Huh? Oh, it's right down there. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to sign it.
Interesting. I didn't know it could be put down there.
Yep.
Huh. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Alright, now we've got the immersion blender, but it also has that whisk attachment, which is what we're going to be using. So actually, we don't have to move on to the marzipan right now. We can use what we need to make the frosting. So let's go ahead. Where's the fucking whisk attachment? Oh, there it is. So we've got this, right? Let me show you guys this up close. This is like the electric part of it. It has like a cord, a cable, and everything. But these go on at the ends, like this. Hear that click? You can detach it really easily, but you can just, and it spins around whenever it turns on. So this is probably going to go really fucking horribly, but it'll be really fun. So we're gonna go ahead and plug it in, actually to the same outlet the computer's on. Let's get our butter over here, chat. Let's get our butter over here. Y'all ready to watch this shit? I'd be a bit crazy. The last one I can think of was my favorite game, Hollow Knight. Basically, in the tutorial, there's a big unavoidable drop. I panic and jumped at the perfect time to skip it. I still haven't been able to recreate that, and no one else has done it that I know of. It can be skipped with a glitch, but not the way I did. That's cool! Really cool. Having moments like that really just makes the game even more fun. I'm glad that those moments happen too, especially with the way you get spoiled for stuff. It's really fun to see stuff that, you know, you can't really get spoiled with happen, you know? Really fun. This is about to be loud, as you just heard. So my headphone users, watch out. Because we have... That was the regular mode, we have a turbo mode. We're gonna go regular, because I don't... You know, I kind of value life. Wait, let me see how much I actually need to do this. Because it's already kind of crazy. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait, this is the marzipan. Hold on. Chocolate frosting. It says, well, the chocolate's going to place butter and soda and use it to make sure until creamy. Is that creamy? I feel like I could use a bit more. A lot. That way there's just a lot to work with, you know, like more. A lot of icing to work with. Alright, chat, what do we think? Does this look creamy? I think it does. It's kind of like the consistency of cream cheese. So I think that's good. Because, you know, typically cream cheese is, you know, the consistency of like a lot of icings. You know? I think that's pretty good. Nice. Stopped it at a good time. Okay, so now what we need to do is I'm going to mix the chocolate around just a bit more just to make sure everything's okay. I'm also going to throw away the dead chocolate bag. Okay, so we need to add the chocolate now is what the recipe says, but I'm going to look at kind of this a bit. We need to then add the sugar afterwards, and then after that, we sprinkle in, what is it called? Salt. Ugh, sorry. Random shit on the counters. We need to sprinkle in salt and vanilla extract, stir well. And then we gradually add heavy cream to the frosting. So it's going to be a lot, honestly. It's going to be a lot. So let's see here. Okay, we're going to start by adding a little bit of the chocolate. It's probably going to lighten up quite a bit with the sugar. So we're going to see. Incredibly lucky? Yes. Skilled? No. Hey, I mean, sometimes that's just how it be. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes that's how it be. Alright, that was about a third, maybe a fourth of the chocolate. It wasn't very much at all. But it'll definitely change the color of it. So let's see what it looks like. It looks really dark for you guys, but it's actually like the perfect color, by the way. It's like a really nice light brown that you'd see kind of paired with a sage green. So this is the perfect color for the cake. So we're gonna keep this. If we need to add more chocolate, we'll just add more chocolate, okay, chat? But I'm not playing no games today. I'm not playing no how much can I add until I fuck it up today. No, sir. We're going to go in very level-headed to this, okay? Very, very level-headed. Oh my god, the bots are here again. The bots are here again, chat. Don't go. Don't go. Actually, wait, I just realized those aren't even directed to you guys, really. They're more directed to me. I guess they could be directed to you guys, but, like, they really need to step it up. Kind of like all the art bots that happen. There's a lot of art bots recently. I never knew those were a thing until I got on Twitch. Really odd. Really, really, really odd. Let me see. What else needs to be done? Then it's the sugar, right? Yeah, it's the sugar. So we need 2 cups of powdered sugar, which is a lot of powdered sugar. Let me see if I have anything to measure it by decently enough. I think I have a 4th. Okay, so let's just do 8 of these, chat. 8 of these. Let's get the powdered sugar out. I don't even think I have 2 cups of powdered sugar. We'll see. We shall see. Is there a bot or ad in the Twitch chat? Yeah, so that's a bot. They typically just come around, you know, trying to get people to their thing. Let's add, excuse me, more shit to this. Okay, phone reveal. Oh my goodness, I'm going to turn that off. Alright, so that's 1. I'm going to slowly... I don't think there's any way to slowly mix it together, actually, so I'm just gonna... half a cup so far. I might need an actual... Okay, I see a spatula over there. I'm actually going to use that. Nice and easy way to clean it. You just go ahead and it just... Oh, wow, it's shaking all of the stuff right on over me. There's, quite a bit of sugar we need to add. So let's just take this one step at a time, alright, chat? We've got half a cup, so we're 1/4 of the way there already. Which means we've got 6 more cups of that stuff to add. It's a really nice consistency, by the way. Like, it's really nice. It's pretty cooled chocolate. Like, the chocolate itself is really cool. So it's not melting any of the stuff, which is good. That's what we want. So, 1, 2. So we're now up to halfway. We have a whole cup in here now. Because remember, we're adding them up in 4th cup increments. And we just added 4. So that's, 1. 4 over 4 is 1. Because 4 divided by 4, 4 goes into 4 once. The ASMR's crazy. Phone reveal. Microwave. Phone reveal. I love it. Oh man. Icon. Alright. So. Yeah, I'm starting to get really low powdered sugar. Alright, that's another half a cup of powdered sugar. There's a lot of powdered sugar in this. Jeez. Holy crap. I mean, it is a decently big cake. So I'm not surprised, really. I'm not surprised. Let's get this. Let's get this. Yeah! 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 Alright, so see? That's pretty good. Okay, one more, 2 more scoops, and we'll be good. Although, I don't know if we get 2 more. That's like 3/4. It's like a 1/4. And then whatever's left there. We were about only like maybe a 1/4 short, a 1/3 short, but that's okay. That's really good. So just add it in. Add it in. Microwave. Microwave. I like calling it that. I don't know why. It's like so fancy. It is fancy. Yes, indeed. I love it when I talk to myself. Alright. So let's mix this all in. Isn't this a lovely consistency too? It's not really thick though, so I'm wondering if we add the other stuff, if it'll kind of thicken up. I bet the heavy cream, like, I bet that's why. I bet that's what helps it. Jeez, that's a very messy phone. Let me clean off my phone really quick so I can look at the recipe a bit more. Y'all seeing just my knees in the background? Alexa, dismiss. That means that the cake is cooled properly. I need to transfer it though off of the pan it's currently in into a rack. So we can do that here in just about a minute or 2. Sweep at the end of the stream, so I can put some stuff on the floor right now. I always sweep it up at the end. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let me throw this away really quick. It's a paper towel. Okay. So we have this. I might honestly try adding just a tiny bit of chocolate on it, but I want to add the vanilla extract and the salt first, because that's what the recipe says to add. So let me get the vanilla extract out again, and the salt, because I need both. We need both, chat. We need both. And let's just roll with it. Let's see what it asks for, okay? Let's see what it asks for. God, I have so many notifications. I need to respond to people. I remember when I used to never have notifications. 1/2 teaspoon of vanilla extract, 1/4 teaspoon of salt. And I know all it says for this is just add it in. You know, just literally add that shit. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. It's like a tiny amount. It's like maybe that much. I'm gonna eye this stuff because it's really easy. It's been so long since I paid attention to my digital keyboard. I forgot it was the Hollow Knight cover art. Really? Oh, it was Hollow Knight cover art. Digital keyboard. Digital keyboard? Is that like a keyboard but digital? Is that a keyboard but digital? Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm doing this right. 1/2 teaspoon. Extract this tiny amount. Okay, I have to be really careful with this. Like literally that much. It's a tiny amount. Always a tiny amount of vanilla extract. Very good. Very good. Alright. That was like the perfect amount, honestly. Very nice. Okay, so now that we have all of that stuff, we literally just mix it in, right? And then we have 2 tablespoons of heavy cream. I can also eye that. I know how to like measure stuff with my eyes really easy, so it's nice. Creme de la creme. Alright, let's see. Heavy whipping cream, come to me! Man, it's been a while since I've used heavy whipping cream. Oh, it's not expired. I'm kind of impressed by that. Let's see how it smells, though. Yeah, that's definitely bad. It smells like cottage cheese. Alright, chat, so here's the issue. We do not have heavy cream anymore. But, we can just make it. Alexa, give me a recipe for heavy cream. Oh, on your drawing tablet. I see. I love that. So your digital keyboard, when it pops up, it's Hollow Knight cover art? That's cute. I love that. I love seeing, like, especially, like, I've seen it on phones like that, where, you know, the keyboard pops up and it's got a picture on it. Alexa, give me a recipe for heavy cream.
Okay, for heavy cream, I recommend vanilla heavy cream custard from Food 52
Alexa,
to make.
Dismiss. She doesn't understand what it means. So I'm gonna go over here to my phone and look it up. Heavy cream recipe. Homemade heavy cream. Says it takes 5 fucking minutes. That is what I like to see. This is a very homemade cake, guys. Like, genuinely, obviously. Let's see. So we just need milk and butter. I see. So, melt salted butter. Then stir in milk. Then let it cool. That's it. It's literally just milk and butter. I thought it was so much more complicated than that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna make that, guys. Let's just go ahead and make it. Alright, get your shit out. Get your ingredients out. 1/3 of a cup of butter. And how much of that? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can customize it to the recipe I need. Because we need 2 tablespoons, right? So, let me see here. 2/3 cup whole milk. I don't have whole milk. I'm using almond milk. Really a big fucking mistake, but you know what? It's fine. So if it's 2/3 of a cup of whole milk and 1/3 of a cup of unsalted butter, it makes 1 whole cup. It's 2/3 of it is milk. Okay. If 2/3 of it is milk, let me think about this. 3 tablespoons make a cup, right? Hold on, let me think. Alexa, how many tablespoons go into a cup?
1 cup is 16 tablespoons.
Oh, 16, I was very off. This is like the conversions unit. Very scary. Yeah, I like customizing things, so when I saw I could change my keyboard color, I immediately made it a nice blue color. Then I found out it could be an image, and I found some random Hollow Knight cover art on Google. I see! That's cool! Yeah. Hollow Knight has really good cover art, too. I've seen a decent bit of it on, like, Google and similar. I don't know what the fuck my hair's doing over here, but ignore it. It's a really cool game, from what I've heard. I want to play it sometime. I definitely should. Yeah, this is way too thin to be what it needs to be. So what I need to do, heat up the butter. Alexa, how many teaspoons go into 1 tablespoon?
1 tablespoon is 3 teaspoons.
Okay, so then what I do is I just have 4 tablespoons of milk, 2 tablespoons of butter, and that'll get me to where I need to do. I mean, teaspoons, my bad. Yeah, okay. 4 teaspoons of milk, 2 teaspoons of butter, and that'll give me the perfect ratio for what I need. Okay, so let me get the shit out that I need. I got a fancy handy dandy tool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get a bowl, like an actual eating bowl, that I'm gonna heat this up in. Actually, no, I'm gonna get one of these cute little bowls that I use for like sauces usually. Okay. So this is a big brain action going on here, chat. Big brain. Okay, so search Hollow Knight cover art because it's beautiful. Oh yeah, I will. Let me get this going first real quick, and then I shall search it up. I should do the butter first. Butter, 2 teaspoons. I would appreciate it if you left. I'd appreciate it if you left. There we go. I like how I just got a notification that somebody followed me. I guess you accidentally unfollowed me. That's funny as hell. Maybe he actually hates me. Doesn't think I'm a good person. I'm kidding. Okay. So this is this. I'm just like doing this. I really could just do 1 tablespoon and then 1 teaspoon of milk, and that'll be it. Because I need to add 4 teaspoons, and 3 teaspoons is 1 tablespoon. So that's 1 tablespoon. 1 teaspoon. Okay, Nice. So that's all that we need. And then if I just like literally just mix that shit together, guys. Woo! Mix that shit together, guys. Woo! Okay. That is going to go in the fucking microwave, and we'll see how it happens. I'm a little curious to see what happens, but whatever. 15 seconds. There it goes. So that should be everything butter related done. And also everything related to that done. It's popping, and that's really fucking scary to me. Like, actually really scary. I'm a little scared. I'm nervous. Alright, what does it look like, chat? Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. It's on Game Pass if you have Xbox. If not, the game is only $15 for a huge and amazing indie game with so much content and good replay value. I see. I shall consider. For sure. This needs to be around 10 seconds longer. I'm going to put the lid on this milk before shit goes down. See? Lid is on. It's not fucking coming off, okay? Because I know, knowing my luck, that shit would come off somehow. And all havoc would break loose. Okay, so this needs to cool next. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna mix it really quick, okay? Just ow, 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 ow. It hurt really bad. What I'm going to do then is I'm just going to place it down in here for a while. Once it cools a bit more, then I'll place it in the fridge so it cools really fast. And then we'll be able to add it to the frosting. And that'll be that. Now, the only thing left to do until we can start icing this fucker and, you know, putting the cakes in front of each other is I need to put the cake on a cooling rack. And then we need to make the marzipan, color it, and then we just assemble that fucker. So, what we do is I'm going to go find a cake-ish rack. I'm behind the camera for reference. Okay. Oh, so intense. Alright. Let's place this over here. This will hold it? Yes, barely. See that? That's gonna hold the cake, okay? That's gonna hold the cake. So, move everything away. I'm also gonna start putting this stuff back up because I do not want to have to deal with that here. Always clean as you cook, chat. It's so annoying when there's shit in your way while you're cooking a big meal. Or, in general. It's just really frustrating to deal with. Always be smart about that. Okay. This is pretty cool, but it's still not fully cool. So for the cake, I'm going to put on oven mitts for this, okay? Now, while I would like you guys to see this process, I would like to get it perfectly instead of showing it to you guys, but it would be okay, because I'll show you guys it afterwards, okay? Holy fuck, it actually worked. Hold on. Okay. Sweet baby. Do not fucking die on me. Shit, it came out. It came out. Holy fuck. My child came out to me. And I told her to get the fuck back in the closet. Alright, look at this. Okay, look. At the majesty, you are about to... Hold on, I'm about to take something down onto the ground with me. Give me 1 second. It's the immersion blender. It's kind of in the way. So I'm just going to move this really quick and then I'll show you guys what I'm trying to show. Okay. Now, let's go. Over here. Look at the beauty. See that? If that isn't a fucking Minecraft cake in the making, I don't know what the fuck is. Look at this. It's so beautiful. I've never had a cake come out this good before. Like, oh, I haven't ever had a cake come out good, period, but look at that. I'm not gonna mess with it. We shouldn't mess with it. Push it back. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. The bottom of it, I flipped it out upside down, so the bottom of it is the side that we need to cut. But I have not fucking done that before, so I do not want to mess with it right now. I'm waiting till that thing fully cools. Okay? I'm waiting. I'm too freaking nervous around that thing. I don't wanna mess with it just quite yet. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm putting the heavy cream in the fridge right now. Alright. Chat. The only thing right now that we need to do is make the marzipan, and then we'll be able to put the heavy cream in, and then we'll be able to assemble this thing. I'm really excited for the whole thing to start coming together. You know? Because it'll be really fun. Really. Really, 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 really fun. I'm really excited for it. Out of everything I've done today, this has been the most fun. Really me though. Really me though. Alright. Let's go ahead and look up the marzipan recipe. I have some leftover chocolate here. So if we decide after we add in the heavy cream that it needs a bit more color, we can. Okay, chat? We can. Let's see here. So we've got that done. Marzipan. So, oh, hold on. This isn't the right thing. So it's cornmeal, icing, sugar. We don't have any of that actually though, so. Softened butter, vanilla extract. Okay, let me think about this. We're getting a lot of complicated situations today, but it's okay. Let's see. So this one says, oh, fuck you, Temu. I didn't want to fucking see you. Don't let me go to your shit website to try to force me to buy your app. Let's see. So, oh, it's interesting Danish. Alright, so, cute. It wants almonds. I don't have that. So let's see here. Okay. It might be better to see how easy I can source this. There's a recipe out there. I just need to find it. So I can use cornmeal, but the issue is I need something to sweeten it with, I guess? Hold on. Let me see. I'm researching it real quick. I'm trying to see how this can work without, you know, the ingredients that I need. I have the cornmeal. I don't have the icing sugar. And I need about a cup of it. So what can I replace that with? I have honey. That might work. I have regular sugar. I don't know if that'll work. Butter. I have butter. I can work with that. Vanilla extract. Okay. So, I guess we'll just try honey. Let's try honey, I guess. Could be interesting. I have a really good amount of honey, actually. We have really good honey in this area. For some reason. I don't know why. Makes no sense to me, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. This is Food Lion honey. Food Lion honey. We have that. Vanilla extracts here. We need, I have the cornmeal. How much of this do I need? Almost a cup? Okay, I have enough. What else? What else was there? Oh, butter. I need the butter back out. Okay, hold on. Chat. This is okay. This is okay. We can work with this. Let me see this. Alright, if we have cornmeal, sugar substitute is honey. softened butter, vanilla extract. Okay, we have them all. We have them all. In a mixer, hand mix together the ingredients till it comes together. It's quite crumbly, so chill in the fridge for 15 to 20 minutes to firm up before using. Use to cover the nut-free Battenberg cake or nut-free Christmas cake. Okay, yeah, okay, nice. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It looks pretty good, though. I'm kind of excited to see what marzipan really is and how it tastes and everything like that. And we can try a little bit of it anyway, so. It's pretty good. I was watching a Hollow Knight stream earlier today and accidentally ended the stream and apparently never noticed because there was never a second stream. Oh, shit. Damn, that sucks. You had to kind of go back and find your place after you realized, or did you just kind of like thug it out and you're like, oh well, that's how it is. I know people do different things for that. Hi-C fruit punch is so good, guys. I'm not gonna be lying to y'all. It is absolutely delectable. Absolutely delicious. So, turns out ants have infested my dinner, so I guess I'm not eating that. Pretty unfortunate, but whatever, it happens. Thought I'd notice before I ate it all. Whatever. That's just how it is. That's just the summer, the summer months. I really hate those things, man. I like ants when they're outside. I don't like them when they're in here. It creeps me out. Which reminds me, we've got to be really careful with this cake. I don't want them to get the cake. But they haven't even noticed it yet from what I can fucking see, so we're fine for now, guys. We're fine for now. Yuck. Oh, well, anyways. Jesus Christ, they're literally fucking everywhere. So, make sure there's no one inside here. We're gonna use this bowl for the marzipan, okay? Let's bowl. Alright. Alexa, how many tablespoons is 7 ounces?
7 fluid ounces is 14 tablespoons.
14? Every time you hear that, by the way, that's me finding an ant on the bowl. There's a lot of them. I don't know where the fuck they came from. They're like everywhere. It's really freaking me out, not gonna lie. Ugh, well anyways. God. They're literally everywhere. Oh, please. Leave me alone. Where are you all coming from? How'd you get out here? How'd you get out here? It's literally an island. Well, anyways. Disregarding all that, we're going to add in almost a cup of cornmeal. Almost a cup. No, not for the sugar, actually. Butter extract. Okay. So almost a cup of cornmeal. A little over half a cup of butter. And 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, half a cup of butter. Or half a cup over here already has been quite used, so we're gonna just do that. Let me get a butter knife.
Where are the ants?
Look at my lunchbox.
Anything in it?
I mean, it's, unfortunately I was stupid and I left, the peel of a orange in there. They obviously seem to really be interested in it. But, no, the dinner I was going to eat was over there.
What was gonna eat over here? Orange?
No.
What was it?
Chick-fil-A. I hate to waste money food like that. See, yeah, they are quite prominent, that's for sure. Alright, I'm adding the butter in. I always hate these measuring cups that like fold in and out. There's no purpose to them really. They don't really save space either. I mean, you have a big freaking shelf. I bet my eye itches. You usually have like a pretty big shelf, like drawer, to store them in. It was pretty nice. There's someone who commonly watches those Hollow Knight streams who has a reputation of having scarily accurate guesses about people and almost docks the streamer. And now knows generally which part of the state he lives. She guessed the state first try and knows generally where in that state. That's really interesting. It sounds like somebody who would be a GeoGuessr player, honestly. I mean, you know, if anybody's good enough, they can figure out where you are really easily. I mean, people give away information in the way they talk, and the way they walk, and the way they speak, and, you know, what they speak about. It's pretty easy. But, yeah. He lives, I don't need to know where he lives. Don't need to know. Don't need to know. Thanks. I will pass on that information. Let me see here really quick, though. Half a cup of softened butter. Almost 2 cups of cornmeal. 2 teaspoons vanilla extract. Alexa, how many cups is 2 teaspoons?
2 teaspoons is 0.0417 cups.
Basically nothing, okay? Good to know. It is almost 1/10, so it's literally like the tiniest fucking bit. It's like literally maybe a tiny bit in the cup. Let me show you guys. Like that much. I literally just added like the tiniest little bit. Really. Okay. So we've got the butter, and we've got the vanilla extract. We just need the cornmeal and the honey. If it's almost a whole cup, then, I mean, I figure we can use the stupid collapsible one, but we might not get as much as we really need. So that's about half a cup right there. In the pin. We're using, like, every last bit of the cornmeal. Let's just go ahead and use all of it, because that's about as much as we need. I'm still freaked out by the ants, by the way, which is why I'm a little right now. Just a little freaked out. It's a little scary when you're not expecting.
After your stuff, food.
Huh?
You were after your food.
Yeah, my Chick-fil-A, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they were after my lunchbox, because I mean my lunchbox was sealed really well.
Just gotta be careful that when you move stuff off where the ants are, if there's no ants on it, you're transferring it all over the place.
Yeah, I agree. I will.
Almost transferred something into the fridge. No, dog food doesn't go in the fridge.
No, definitely not. That would be a horrible disaster with those things. The ants. Great creatures. I think they have a really great place in the ecosystem. Not this ecosystem, though. Yeah. Freak me out.
Well, the problem is these are small baby ants, so they're not very organized. They're not matured enough to understand how to walk and stuff. You can hit the ground and all of a sudden they start freaking out.
Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of honey and just add it. Just like that. I think that'll just make it kind of sweeter. Everything is always an experiment in this house. When you're making something, it really is. Oh, and that helps it come together a lot better. See that? It's supposed to be kind of like a dough of sorts of some kind, but you kind of like put it on top of the cake, and it's supposed to kind of smooth out. That's not too bad. I might add a bit more honey, because that might just help kind of smoothen it out just a little bit. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, that should help a lot. Literally mixing it around like this is so stupid, though. Sitting here. Yeah. This should be pretty good. Okay. Smells really good. Okay. So let's give this. We'll see. She guessed that I listen to music almost constantly. I almost never mentioned music, and she wasn't even trying to guess anything. It was hand cannons about Hollow Knight summoned companions. I love that. And it was accurate to about 5 or 6 people, none of which she knew. That's interesting, yeah. It's giving like a psychology major turned rogue, and just is like, it's like those people at the carnival, I can guess your weight, except it's just, I can guess what you do. I can guess things about you. I might actually need more Mars pen, but that's okay because we have a bunch of shit that we can use. But I'm going to get the food coloring out. So we can at least get a bit of the red food coloring. This might honestly be the perfect amount for the red bits. So we'll get food gel colorings. Or this. Okay, let's do the gel food colorings. Gel food colorings are superior, typically, so we're gonna do those. Alright, chat. Alright. Probably maybe about 30 more minutes and it'll be done. Yeah. It's not closing. Oh well. That's okay. Alright, ants still haven't gotten to the cake. That's good. That's what we want. Okay. We're definitely going to make more of this, but I'm going to transfer this into a different bowl. That way, we can use it as we need. Okay. And for the frosting, the cream should be done. Yes. The cream should be done, so let's add it in. The cream should be done, so let's add it in. See the cream? The cream, the cream, the cream. We're adding it in. That should make it thicker. Well, actually, I think it makes it more runnier, honestly. Isn't frosting supposed to be, like, way thicker than this? I feel like something's wrong. It could be the fact that I used butter. That's more kind of like margarine. So let's see. It's scary. She's somewhat scared of herself and refuses to believe she has some kind of mundane superpower. Like, how can I accurately guess things about games from almost nothing? No, literally, though. Literally. It's like a psychology thing, Like, it's kind of like, just psychology intelligence. Emotional attunement, really, I guess, like, context clues? That's, like, the type of vibe, Let me, please get me to the frosting. Thanks. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So I guess the reason why it's usually thicker is because the chocolate makes it thicker. So if the chocolate doesn't make it thicker, then what we can use is we could put a bit of cornstarch in it, I think. Yeah, cornstarch. Powder sugar. Is that cornstarch? I think that is. Let me grab it. Ugh, it's so far away. Jesus. Okay. Alexa, if I add cornstarch to frosting, does it still work properly?
Here is what I found. Yes, you can add up to ½ cup of cornstarch to the frosting mixture to thicken.
Good. That's what I'm gonna do. That was a decent bit. See? We're gonna mix it up.
Find it.
That shit did not get thicker at all. Like, literally not at all. Like, that's the thing. It didn't get thick at all. That is the butter. That is not what we want. Alright, so let's add in more cornstarch, I suppose. Like a decent bit of it this time. Like, I mean, that's about 1/8 of a cup right there. Guess we'll see. Okay. No, it's still super runny. I don't understand. Alexa, if my frosting is too runny, what should I do?
Here's something I found on reference.com. In general, adding extra confectioner's sugar or chilling runny frosting helps firm the mixture. However,
Of
the
course.
best thickening method may differ depending on the type of frosting. For example, runny whipped cream icing firms after being thoroughly chilled, while runny royal icing is best thickened by adding extra meringue powder.
Okay, so basically, I don't fucking know. Okay, so if we're making... Jesus, this is so complicated and for what? This is just a chocolate frosting recipe. How the fuck am I... Okay. Ways to thicken frosting. Powdered sugar or cornstarch? Well, I'm adding cornstarch. It's not doing anything. Like, literally nothing. I'm so confused. Okay, well, I guess I'll just add the rest of this. I mean, I don't think it's gonna do anything, but... Yeah, it's a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I'm running out of every ingredient possible, bro. So annoying. Why is it so runny? I'm so confused. I'm literally so confused. Just like insanely running. Like, whoa, what? Ugh. There's some half-joke theory that everyone has a boring superpower, but they're all too boring for us to notice. Like me with glues, that person who watches those streams with knowing things, and something about someone who can perfectly manipulate eggs to the perfect shape of whatever they want. I love that. I love that. Perfection. Hopefully. Thank you. Alright, chat, I'm back. I went to go gather advice for how the fuck to thicken this up, because this is pissing me off a little bit. It thickened up, like, maybe a tiny bit. But, bro, this is literally water. Literally fucking water. I can't, bro. Literally water. Where is she? I am back. Hi, VJ. How are you doing today? We are going to add fucking cream cheese and pray to God. That is what we're going to do. Okay? That is what we're going to do. But, so, this is not a cream cheese icing. However, we're going to make it a cream cheese icing, and it's going to like it, because I'm fucking tired of that. I'm tired of this bullshit. We have the marzipan here. This is fine. This works great. We just need this to shape up its act. This right here. This needs to shape up its act, okay? So we're going to take some of this cream cheese and just chuck it in there. Because I'm pissed off at it. Not actually, I'm just really tired. Like, today was a crazy day already. Please, please. Work. Ah! It fell. Damn. Okay. We're making this a cream cheese icing, guys. We're making this a cream cheese icing, guys. Why did that not thicken it up? Help! Where is it? Ah, it's just a glob! This is horrible. Horrifying. I might need the immersion blender for this, actually. The immersion blender might do this the best, honestly. Why is it not working? Ah! This is so frustrating. Okay, hold on. We can work through this. Crashing out. Hi, Dad. Hello, Father.
Where's the icing?
It's right here. So look at this. It's like literally... See it? It's like... Oh, it's getting thicker because of the cream cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Can you add some more? See, this is a joint baking. Alright, let's see how thick it gets.
You're gonna need a bigger bowl.
No, I won't.
Because it looks like a bigger mess.
I won't. Shh. It's okay. It's still super runny, but it is getting thicker. Isn't that weird?
And, of course, if it gets thick enough where you can coat it, you want to put it in the fridge and it'll kind of solidify. It'll get, you know.
You think?
Yeah.
I think I might add
As long
a
as it
bit more.
doesn't run. Yeah, go ahead. And
Yeah.
if
Because
once
it's already kinda
once
cold,
it's enough
it's
where
still
it's
running.
not going to run all over the place, then you can paste it on and then it'll harden when you get it in the fridge.
You're right. Very fair.
And
Oh Jesus, this is why. Do I remember you? Yes, I do. You come to the streams very often. Yeah. We met a while ago. I remember you, man. How you doing? You were here yesterday too, I believe. It was yesterday or the day before, or both. I'm not too sure. I suck with days, but I do know. Okay, pray to God this doesn't go everywhere. It's still like super runny. I don't get it. I don't get it. God damn it. Why are you so runny? I'm literally gonna add like the whole tub, and it's still gonna be runny. Like that's the thing. And you don't seem to understand. This type of shit pisses me off. This is what people mean when they say they can't cook, by the way, guys. This type of shit, it don't make sense. Like, I know I used margarine, but I didn't realize it would be this bad. Margarine just melted or something. And the chocolate was cool, too, so the chocolate didn't melt the butter. Like, I'm really confused. But you know what? That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes you just... Sometimes you're just low-key about to crash out. Okay, yeah, it's the same fucking texture as it's been for the past 18 minutes. I'm about to... You see how runny it is? Mm-hmm. I just added, like, almost all of the cream cheese to it. What is its issue?
I would put it in the fridge to let it chill.
You think? Okay, I'll take your advice.
It might take a while to chill. Put it in the freezer. You're doing it on this fast speed here.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I am very frustrated with this icing. I don't know why it's doing all this. The baby lock on the freezer is actually getting me, bro.
Put it down here.
Down there? Yeah. Gotta be gentle when closing it because it's so runny. Oh. Lock. Alright, there we go. We have a baby lock on the freezer because the freezer sometimes just like spits out water on the side. I think PJ left. It says there's only one viewer. I'm still here. Oh, damn. I wish they stayed. Yeah, I see them every once in a while. They're really fun to talk to. Yeah. Well, that's that, I guess. But freaking bro. Ah, I'm gonna crash out. Ah, I'm gonna crash out. Ah. Okay. So, we have the marzipan, which is a good consistency. It's ready to go. This cornstarch has no more cornstarch. So, I'm going to wipe it clean. Excuse me. And then I'm going to put it back. Let's get it under control, chat. Let's get everything under control. We can't do anything until the frosting chills, and hopefully it'll get more thicker. But that's okay. I'll probably leave in like 5 to 15 minutes. Okay, you got it. You got it. No worries, man. No worries. Hopefully, the freaking nightmare of a frosting will be done and freaking chilled. Because I'm a little... And then I can chill out too. Because I'm pressed. Actually pressed. I'm like... I hate that shit. When food doesn't work with me, it really pisses me off. Because then I just waste a bunch of food for a piece of food that just doesn't want to cooperate. Y'all know what I mean by that? Like, you know, you're like cooking, and your cooking's going okay. But then, like, something just doesn't work out. And it just refuses to work out when you fix it the way it should be fixed. And it's just bad. That's how it is. Oh, by the way, check out these cucumbers. La-la. These are grown from our garden. La. Cucumber. La-la. Cucumber. 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 Burr, burr, burr. That's what I said. Oh, we're all out of cornmeal. Well, guess this is all the marzipan. Because that's all we're getting. Cute. So cute. What we can try is we can try getting the cake now. Wait, hold on.
I don't see it in the picture.
Bye. All right. Bye, Leah. You have a nice night. Okay. Guys, let's tone it down a bit. We're going to cut this so it's like a square. And then we're going to assemble. Okay?
There is no island
Plate. Today's a little bit chaotic in the family, and I have no fucking idea why. Chill out. You need to chill. I also need to. A little bit crazy. But, let's see here. There's a bread knife somewhere in this drawer, which is what we really need to cut this thing. I didn't even know we had like one of those Zest Fest things. Where you like, the lemon zest, you can like, you know, you can like cut it or something. It's like one of the things we have here. Okay. So, let's cut this and see how it works. Jesus Christ, if I hear my parents arguing one more fucking time, bro, I'm just gonna crash all of them. We're gonna cut it, okay? We're gonna cut it. So I'm thinking, it usually says what if we make mini Minecraft cakes? Wait, hold on, this might be a genius idea. So if I cut it into thirds. Hold on. you're cutting into this very smoothly. So chat, this is what this looks like, okay? There are 6 potential cakes here, okay?
Good night.
Of course, that's after cost. Which
So, 6 pieces in general. We can make a cake. Let's just make one and see how it goes. If it goes bad, we can try again with something else. I'm gonna check on the frosting even though it's definitely not ready yet. Let's go first check. Ugh! I don't know how to thicken frosting. Like, jeez. I messed up with the margarine. Average experience baking. To be for real. Average experience. You do one fucking thing wrong, and everything just goes to shit. So, here we are. So for one of the Minecraft cakes, what we can do is this is such a thick little cake that it would be, but if we could do this, it would be really funny. So these two are around the same size, right? If we cut off the tops and make them flat and then place them on top of each other, it could be like a really cute, kind of picturesque Minecraft cake. So what we can do is take each piece and just cut it completely flat, okay? So let's take the marzipan off, move everything down, and I want to take these off the plate because the plate is not fully flat for some reason, and we're going to cut them one at a time, okay? So, just want it level, and then you also need it to actually cut. Yes? You take it off. Look. Nice and flat on the top. Nice and flat. See? Just like that. That's the extra, okay? Now, we put them on top of each other. They sit very nice and pretty, okay? But we need this one's top to be cut off too. So we find the lowest point, which is in this corner. I'm gonna cut into it first, and then cut level. Okay. Got a tiny bit crumbly there at the end, but that was because I was cutting it just a little bit off. So let me just trim it down a little bit. Okay, nice. So then if we put these on top of each other, like this, and then I shave off the excess, like this, and I place it actually like this, because this is better. Look at that. It's like a perfect little square. Let me move this shit out of the way so you can actually see it a bit. See? It's like a perfect little square. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. Nice little square cake, but it's only like half a block tall, and it looks like it's only half a block tall with that. So I'd say it's pretty freaking good, honestly. Now, all we need to do, that's not coming apart very easily, is we just need to make it look like a Minecraft cake. Which the issue is we need the fucking frosting, which is not fucking working with me. But I'm happy to see that the cake turned out really well. I really don't think that frosting is going to work for us, gang. I'm gonna be for real with you. And I don't see any alternative. Like, that's the issue. Fuck you. Stupid fucking baby lock. Alright, hold on. I need to stop being so pressed. Hold on. Anger management class is in session. Let's look up. We got this. You know what we can do? Let's put the frosting slowly in the cream cheese. Will it be a lot of frosting? No. But it'll still taste good, is the thing. Like, it'll taste good. It's just, it'll be a unique way of doing it, that's for sure. Okay. So, here's the plan. Here's the plan. There's always a plan. There's always a solution. Take this, put it slowly into this, which is more cream cheese. And see when we get the texture that we want. Alright, that's already quite a bit. So let's mix that shit up. And we have a whole other container of cream cheese that we can use too. But I'm just doing this first because I really, really, really want this to work. Now, if we just mix it around enough, it'll work out, but I want to try to be at least a little bit careful with this. Alright, nice. This is a bit of a consistency, but I want to add just a bit more if I can. Alright. So, my bad, I almost dropped it. That would have been a catastrophe. We're going to mix this up just a bit more. It's very cream cheesy. Okay. So I've got this cream cheese frosting, right? It's a really good consistency. I'm gonna add just a tiny bit more of this. That's quite a bit. Hopefully that's not too much. Probably is going to be too much though. It looks a bit much. Actually, it might not be. Oh shit, I accidentally just got a bit of the cake in it because I was being a little bit clumsy. That's okay. We can just put that to the side. We could just put it to the side. We could just put it to the side. Alright, so now that we have this, it doesn't really, it smells still a bit like cream cheese. So I want to, what I think we're going to do is we're going to add a bit of the chocolate in. Because that'll also help thicken it a bit. While also giving it the color it needs. So we have a tiny bit of chocolate in there, if y'all can see. Just a little bit. It'll help give it the dark color that it needs. Because it does need a bit of a darker color, to be honest with y'all. It actually could use even more. Really interested to see what this tastes like, that's for sure. Alright, then let's add a tiny bit more chocolate, because it could use a tiny bit more. Alright, perfect. Alright, so here is our frosting for our cake. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plate this shit. So, we have a plate. Plating means present it, by the way, in like a pretty way. For my father. We are going to do this. I am going to do this if this is the last thing I do. The 50 sub special gone wrong. So, we're gonna do one first, okay? This is the first layer. What we want to do is we want to put the icing, the frosting, my bad, in the middle, like this. See? Like this. All throughout the middle of it. All on the top of it. Today's is more of an art class than an actual edible fucking thing. So you know what, guys? You know what, chat? No hating is allowed here. Unless it's my father. He's the only one allowed to hate. He'll be like, this is disgusting. And I'll be like, I know. But doesn't it look cool? I know. It doesn't look cool, though, father. It looks half decent, doesn't it? That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's okay. This is what it's meant for, you know? 50 sub specials don't always have to go perfect. It's 50 subscribers, not 5,000. There's a difference. There's a difference there for a reason. Okay, it doesn't look too bad when I put it on the sides. Oh shit, why is it literally falling apart though, bro? This is so unnecessary right now. My Minecraft cake is being eaten in real time. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, the sides look great. Wow, look at that. You see that? Looks really good. Top is kind of stealing all the icing. Let me move it so each side y'all can see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it a bit more concise. This is gonna be like a kid's art project though. Like that's literally what this is gonna look like. It'll be a little funny, but you know what? As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. And now I'm actually having fun doing this, even with the craziness of the fucking frosting. It's okay. Because now it's, I don't know why this is falling apart though. I'm a little concerned. But that's okay. Because it'll taste delicious, right? Surely it'll taste great. Father's shaking in his boots, needing to try this. He's like, it's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be nasty. It'll probably be nasty. But you know what? Who cares? It's art. It's like when your kid presents you, not your kid, it's like as a kid when you would present your parent with like your artwork at school. Mom, look what I made. That's great, honey. And then they shoved it in the cupboard for it to never be seen again. That's what it did. That's what it did. That's what she did. It is quite literally falling apart. Please. No. Don't fall apart. No. Okay. So, this is our Minecraft cake, chat. How does it look? Does it look beautiful? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it looks deliciously delectable. Okay. So, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and add the marzipan to it. So, how this is going to work. Marzipan is really interesting to work with from what I've seen from the 2 seconds I've worked with it. We're gonna go across the entire top with it and just place it down and then kind of spread it out. Kind of like this. But it's supposed to resemble the frosting on the cake, sort of. It's like fondant, but it's really sugary, really cornmeal. You know, that's what it is. Look at this. Fascinating, isn't it? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. If that had fallen on the floor, I would have actually tweaked out, bro. Like, actually. Y'all would have seen my crash out on stream. That's for sure. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. My goodness. This is the most disgusting horde thing I've ever made in my life. Holy crap. You know what? At first I was disappointed because it does not look nearly as good as it was planned out to be. But honestly, this is a vibe. If it looks like ass, it looks like ass. And you know what? This is a 50 sub special. We're doing this together, chat. We're doing this all together. All of us. Every single one of us. Okay, so these are more kind of like square. I'm just shaping a square. See? Like that. And then I'm just gonna place that shit on the side. Like that. Oh wow, that actually is really easy to do. Chat, use marzipan if you need to make a Minecraft cake. This is really nice. Huh. Cool. Oh, it's so stupid looking. I love this thing. Oh man. This is the stupidest little Minecraft cake I've ever seen. How did this end up okay? Like, actually, there was so much bullshit throughout the entire stream. How did we end up getting this far? Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, work. This is so good. I can't wait to see what it tastes like. It's gonna be the most it's gonna be the most mid cake we have ever tasted. Or maybe it'll be really good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll be really good. Making the shapes for the icing on the sides. Okay. Let's get this one. Yes, 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 yes. Look at this. Oh, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever laid my eyes on. Holy crap. I'm gonna get points on the edges because I want it to be nice and sharp. Like a block. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's horrid. It's absolutely horrid. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's disgusting. I hate it. But it's so beautiful. It was handmade. So pretty. It's so horrible. Oh, it's so nasty. Oh, God. I can literally feel the grittiness of it from here. The nasty, gritty texture. Alright, hold on. I'm like, from here, I'm like struggling to figure out what the fuck to do with all this. Okay, hold on. Oh god, this is so chaotic. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So it looks really good from the angle I'm showing you guys, but just so everybody knows, I have like one of the frosting pieces just dripping down all the side of the cake. Like that is literally just one of the sides. It is a little chaotic. Let me look up the reference photo really quick. Because, good God, mid heavy cream Minecraft cake recipe. They made it look so aesthetic here. Okay. Oh, it's like, it's very consistent with the icing. That's why that side looks so good. So, what we're gonna do next is we're gonna color the marzipan. See, we only have a little bit left. So we're gonna color it red for the stuff on the top, but I'm first gonna kind of patch it up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. That way it's just really extra beautiful, you know? Because, I mean, can't wait to go show this at a cake show. He's so pretty. My goodness. Gorgeousness. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. Wow. Look at this. It's so pretty. So gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous, guys? It's beautiful. Alright, let's get the gel food colored. So, this is not the color I thought I had. This is pink. Oh, I know it is red. Okay, so it looks pink, but I swear it's red, guys. We're gonna add it to the marzipan, okay? Just a tiny bit to start off with. Yeah, it's gel, so it's, you know, pretty pink in a way. This has, I don't think I used anything. Okay, I'll just use my fingers to kind of do all this. I love my red 40. Yeah, we love red 40. Look, it's slowly turning colors. It's slowly turning bright, vibrant pink. Oh god, I'm gonna call my father down to eat this atrocity. I can't wait. He's gonna be like, what the fuck am I looking at? And I'm gonna be like, Father, I spent so much time on this. You must love it. Oh, it's fucking pink. Oh, this is great. It's pink. Oh, I love this. Oh, this just keeps getting better and better. It really does. Oh, man. Chat, if you ever want to crash out, just find fun in it, low-key. I stream for fun. It's not that serious, you know? It's never that serious. I'm actually going to put a little bit of blue in here. Because, oh, shit, it's a bit too yellow, if y'all know what I mean. It's a bit too yellow. I think that'll help make it a bit more darker, too. So let me put a tiny bit of blue. I think I might have fucked up. It's a bit too blue. Oh Jesus, I'm a bit too blue. Oh God. Okay. Holy crap, my fingers are stained. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well. Damn. Oh fuck. Alright, we're gonna scoop out. Okay, we're gonna start putting this shit on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah. Literally looks like I took somebody's liver and I put it on the cake. Oh yeah. This is so pretty. Oh my goodness. Look at that. So gorgeous. Oh shit. I just got fucking... I didn't get that on the floor, did I? Oh, thank God. I thought I just fucking got blue food dye on the floor. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna scoop out the pink as much as I can from the sides and put it on the cake. Yep. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh, there's a bit of dog hair in there. Let me just get that out. Look at it! Isn't it beautiful? Oh gosh. I like how one's more purple than the other. I think it really sells it, honestly. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever made. Holy crap. You know, this totally beats trying to make a recipe perfect. Just fucking around and finding out is perfect. It honestly is. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I'm gonna be real. I've spent too much time lying to people. It's time to get real. Time to take a be real. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Wow. I've never seen such a delicacy. I'm really heavily focused, by the way, just in case anybody's wondering. I'm like really focused on this. Look at that. Oh, wow. That is the most beautiful. It is so stupid looking. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's disgusting. Like, it literally looks so unappetizing. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all ready for this? We're about to call him down. We're gonna call Father down to eat this stupid fucking thing. Oh god. Okay. Get this. Get this up, chat. We got this. We got this. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. Okay? We tried our best. When you try your best, you get rewarded with good things. That's what my mom says. Right? That's what mom says, so it has to be true. Alright, so let's see. Let's call Father down, and then we'll see what he thinks of this. Father. Eat. Father. Come eat. Just, Father. Come. Eat. Nothing else. No context. Just come eat this. Alright, as he's making his way down, I'm just gonna start putting shit away. Because there's literally nothing else to do except for put shit away. Okay, chat? Now I'll admit to you guys, it is not a perfect fucking Minecraft cake. Look at it. It's horrible. It is actually disgusting looking. But you know what? That's the first time I've ever made a cake, and it doesn't crumble as soon as it comes out of the fucking pan. So honestly, I'm proud as fuck for that thing. Okay? So, any hate? Fucking hate away. I don't give a fuck. We had ups and downs to this whole fucking stream. This is fun. This whole channel is for fun. This is probably not edible. But you know what it is? It's whimsy. It's so whimsy. So we're going to keep it, okay? It's my little pet now. I'm gonna go wrangle my father downstairs. Hold on. Father! Come hither. bite into it. That is fucking disgusting. Is what he's gonna say. That is disgusting. It is ugly. And it is. Oh shit! It's already falling on the floor. Okay. There's a lot going on. Like a lot of shit going on right now, and I do not appreciate it. What's going on? Okay. It's time to start throwing shit away, putting shit away, storing things. Right. Oh god, here he comes. Quick, get everything out of the way. Quick. Quick, put things in the sink. It's okay. A little chaos never hurt anybody. A little chaos never hurt. I'm gonna put the failed icing experiment in the fridge. Let's see if it hardens. Or if it gets thicker. I'm really curious. Hi Dad, are you ready to see the atrocity?
It is what it is.
I know, right? Isn't it adorable? It's like a little ratty little thing. Do you like the icing on this side going all the way down?
It's down.
Yeah.
So what kind of cake do we have today?
It's a chocolate cake
Okay.
with some botched cream cheese icing and some marzipan on the top, sweetened with honey.
Okay, cool. Well,
And a lot of red 40.
well, let's take a bite here. See what happens when you just cut off a piece for me, or
Yeah.
okay.
I'll cut off a piece like, you eat the cake in Minecraft. Hold on. This is the best side. Cutting into it.
Nice caramel.
See? Ta-da! That's what it looks like on the inside, Chad. That's what it looks like on the inside. Alright.
All right. So what do we got here?
Chocolate cake. Chocolate frosting. Marzipan.
So is it layered?
Uh-huh. There's 2 layers.
Interesting. Okay, so I need. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Let me get you one. Let me just...
Oh, I think-
Yep. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep the hands away.
Alright, wait. What do you think?
Really interesting.
Does that mean basically it's kind of nasty?
It's kind of gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably the marzipan. I bet that's why. Because it has cornmeal in it.
It's probably that. Yeah.
The thing is, it was originally meant to be like a really good representation of the actual thing, but it turned out interesting.
No, I can taste a bit of the chocolate. I think there's a lot of cornmeal or cornstarch.
Yeah,
in there.
yeah. Well, the good news is that there is a bunch of chocolate cake that we just have, so we can use that for tons of different stuff. Besides this, because this is a little
Interesting. Yeah.
a little interesting. Yeah, let me just grab a little bit of the porcelain. Oh yeah, that's disgusting. It's like
It's very gritty.
eating kinetic sand.
Somewhat in a way. Yeah. But-
What does this actually taste like then? Ugh. Yeah, that's nasty.
I've had worse.
The cake tastes really good though. The cake is really good. The marzipan's fucking disgusting.
Is this the cake right here?
Yeah, give it a try.
Yeah, I'd probably eat it without the icing.
Okay, well, you want a Minecraft cake without the icing?
Okay.
You just have a whole fucking slab.
Okay.
That perfect square. What am I doing? I'm an architecture student. So I think honestly, I'm just going to store this, like literally just the squares of cake in the fridge. And I'll revisit them in a few days and just put icing on them so you can have like little mini cakes to eat or something like that. But yeah, the actual idea for a Minecraft cake is just a fun idea. Visually it looks funny though, doesn't it? It's just like a funny little thing. But yes, it's much better just to eat them as it is without any fucking icing, that's for sure. Nasty little things. Nasty things. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit these. Hold on, wait. Ah! Where do I put them in? Bye, Dad.
Bye. Well, it's good seeing y'all.
Yes, it was.
Get to bed for work.
Yep. Have a nice night. Yep. Alright, chat. So, that is the first official, actually, like, that was fucking disgusting type review we've had. And that's honestly, I appreciate it. Because, you know, I was kind of hoping at some point we would. And it's for some random, it's for the Minecraft cake that and the thing is, it would have been really good if we did icing instead. That would have definitely been the right move to do. But instead we did this marzipan thing that supposedly you can do. That should have been a clue in when it was ready. But you know what? Sometimes you have bad times when you make something. So you can go, I'm gonna revisit this in 10 years and then make it even better. So you can have like a really funny like before and after thing. You know what I mean? So, cakes in the tin. They go in the fridge. That's where it goes. What's this? I'm going to put the shell food colors back. Excuse me. I'm also just going to throw a bit of the extra cake in with the cake slices. Excuse me. Why do I always freaking burp? Hiccup. I'm like, the fuck was that? That wasn't even a hiccup. Oh, that was a hiccup. Gee. Jesus Christ. Fuck you. What the fuck is going on? You know what? That's okay. If we want to hiccup up. Okay. Fuck you. God damn. Every time I think I'm not going to, that I do. It's really concerning. Confusing. 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 Bro, you're kidding. Everybody's always like, oh, hold your breath, do this horse thing. It never works. Yeah, it didn't work. It's a nice try. It's a nice try. Excuse me. Yeah, you know, anything, excuse me, it'd be a nice try if you give it a nice try. Some good effort. You know? So, every time you feel a little bit unsure, if you're giving something your good enough effort, you're probably giving it a good enough effort because you're thinking about it. Oh my god, that's so real. Fuck you! You know, I feel like this entire stream shit has been flying at me at like Mach speeds, and I don't appreciate any of it. I feel like God of any kind, any god, any deity, has been fucking trying to punish me like I committed a heinous crime this entire stream. Because mildly inconvenient things are constantly happening. And I don't get it. I really don't. They're like, let's test this person's patience today. Ugh. Let's test this one. I just heard the Tupperware shifting, and that scares me more than anything else today, including the marzipan. I'm really nervous. I don't want it to fly out at me randomly. Honestly though, the cleanup isn't that bad. I mean, I just have to sweep and then wipe down the island. And that's it. Like, that's literally it. Oh, and also get rid of some of this chocolate. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know how to get the fuck rid of this chocolate. I'm probably gonna put the dishes away. I usually stream during this time to show you guys a bit of the cleanup process, mainly because, you know, it's a process that's really overlooked. And I think it's important to show it because, I mean, it's like, honestly, a decent majority of the process is, you know, gathering the ingredients and cleaning up as you go and cleaning up at the end. Like, that's the most important part of cooking. And baking, of course, especially baking. Both of them, in general. Excuse me. All right. Let's put this thing out of its misery after a few clicks, because I want to take some pictures of that shit. It's so funny. I'm gonna need to put this cardigan in the wash because it is very, unfortunately, messed up. Okay. Okay. The marzipan ruined it, but it was good otherwise. And honestly, I think that's a really good achievement. So, suck my honky tonk, as my friend says. Let's do the dishes. First things first. They're clean. Actually, first things first. These pans have been getting in my way the entire stream. They're fixed. These clean? Yes. Let's put the dishes away. So chat, every time you do, like, baking or cooking, just always make sure to keep your dishes in check. Especially during this time of the month, always do your dishes right after you cook or clean. I mean, cook or bake. Because you have a lot of food, organic stuff that ants love, in your sink right now. Because you just finished, you know what I mean? When you just finished cooking or baking. So, just take your shit out of the thing. I don't know, just fucking do your chores. Just do your chores, chat. That's pretty much all I'm trying to say. This is all a part of being an adult. Oh, fuck, I have to open up the Tupperware cabinet. Never mind, this is not... Don't do this. This is annoying as shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna start putting some of this stuff away so I have more space to work with here. Can't remember. No, I don't think I was the one to put in this dishwasher. Interesting. Do your dishes. 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 Stop pissing. Stop pissing. Everywhere. all over the floor. Stop. If this lid tries to attack me one more fucking time, I am going to file a restraining order. I'm not really sure where this thing goes. I never use it. Fuck you. I like getting aggressive with my Tupperware. It deserves it, honestly. To be for real, Tupperware's a fucking nightmare. So, it deserves it. That's what I have to say. Did I just cut my finger open? Oh, good, I didn't. That would have been really unfortunate. My mother goes crazy whenever I cut my finger open. Fun fact, one time I got a scar on my left pinky finger, and it was from, I was whittling up in my room, and I was watching a violin video while I was, you know, whittling, because, I don't know, they were just entertaining, and obviously too entertaining, because as I was whittling, I cut open my finger, so I was, like, literally whittling like this, while watching a video like this, and it hit, it was like a, what was that called, a Perry knife? It was a double-sided one, and it caught, all the way down to the bone, on my left pinky. And so then I saw this, and I just started kind of bleeding everywhere and stuff, you know, it was pretty unfortunate. And so then, you know, obviously I had to kind of, like, you know, do all this, and I was like, oh. And so I just kind of got up and just walked pretty slow to the top of the stairs, and I just said, hey, Mom, can you come here for a sec? And she was like, I'm folding laundry, can I wait a minute? And I was like, no, come here. And as she's coming up, I just sit there for like maybe like 3 minutes as she's like, you know, she just finishes whatever she's doing really fast and she just comes up the stairs. And she's like, oh, what's up? And then I just show her my fucking bone in my finger and the fucking blood that's in my hand and getting onto the floor. And she goes, what in God's name is that? And I'm like, just sitting there, and she's like, what the fuck? And then she realizes, I'm bleeding to death! And she's like, help, why did you not scream? And I'm like, girl, I don't fucking know, it's not that big of a deal. I'm actively, like, bleeding on the floor, like, literally just, like, I feel a little lightheaded, mother, like, because it was, thank God it wasn't my ring finger, Jesus Christ, but it was my, I mean, there's a lot of it, that's for sure. Let's just say I must have hit a vessel, that's all I'm saying, but Jesus Christ, and she's now terrified every time I say, hey, Mom, can you come here for a second, because it's like trauma, she goes, and then she, like, runs over to me at, like, Mach speed. I'm like, Mother, no, I'm not dying. I just happen to use that saying quite often. I swear, it's fine. It's fine. It's not. Constantly, you know, always tells me, you know, you need to take it more seriously when you're dying, because, you know, one of these days, you're gonna be too fucking slow. In my opinion, I think it's a good thing to be very nonchalant. First off, because my generation worships that. Second off, also, like, it's sad that if you are, like, you know, run over by a car, you shouldn't tense your body up. And, you know, if you're unconscious, you don't, which is good. But if you're conscious, you tend to tense your body up. And you don't want to do that. So, I think it was good that I didn't tense up. Actually, I probably did tense up. I mean, I did have, you know, a really intense fucking thing, but I don't know. It's all up to interpretation, if y'all know what I mean. It's all up to interpretation. I'm gonna see how many of these I can fit in here, by the way. I love seeing how many dishes I can fit into the dishwasher. Do they get clean? Somehow. Not my issue. I just fit them in. the ones that don't have a bunch of bullshit on them. Very common occurrence, by the way. There we go. Okay. Okay. Tupperware. Easy. Easy collapse. This one's easy. Put it in. Nice, nice, nice. Jesus, there's so much shit on these. Okay. Jenga. Jenga. What can I pull that isn't going to make the entire fucking thing collapse? I need hot water. Gonna run over with this. Well, while we're here, I'm going to talk about, ow, fuck, that hurt. I'm going to talk about my D&D thing that I'm doing. Rinse your dishes, everybody. Once I kind of regain my focus. Right now I'm cleaning out some tough ones. Okay. So, I decided to do a D&D campaign actually the other day. And I'm doing it this Saturday, which is the day after tomorrow. So, I mean, it's coming up pretty fast, honestly. It's coming up pretty fast. And I've got like, 5 players right now. Really good. It's like the perfect amount, you know what I mean? Perfect amount. So yeah, that's that. I'll have to let you guys know how it goes, because I'm really curious to see how it goes, actually, genuinely. Because it's really fun. I'm excited for what I'm going to do. It's going to be like, it's Dungeons & Dragons. So anybody unfamiliar with Dungeons & Dragons, it's basically a tabletop role-playing game. So basically you create a character, you roll dice for like the chance, the luck, stuff like that. And then you're placed in various situations with a bunch of different people, and you have to kind of act like you're your character and, figure out puzzles and stuff. Type shit like that, Type of stuff like that. And so I'm DMing one very soon. Okay, the day after tomorrow, like I said. And I'm planning to have these players go through hell and back, really. The lore for their situation is kind of unique and fun, honestly. And I have a very good idea in mind for what to base off of, like, the place will be in off of. Because it's a very small campaign. It's just going to be a few sessions long, maybe like 1 or 2. So it's like if everybody, gets up to hang out and shit, it's just like going and hanging out like once or twice. So it's a pretty small thing for me, specifically. So yeah, that's how it is. I'm excited to talk to y'all about it though, because it'll be really fun, It'll be nice and fun to see how it goes, that's for sure. Alright. Let me see if I can get this. I'm not putting the right thing in the right place. I'm like sitting here trying to figure out where to put this, and it's not in the right place. It's not where I need to be. Okay. This is going to sit over here for now because it needs a bit of time just to kind of marinate. Okay. Ow, fuck, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. Sometimes. Okay. so hard when you ow, a regular shit. Hold on. Nice. Something I can use. Okay. You know, chat, this is the real shit behind the scenes that you need to see whenever streaming happens. Because fucking sitting here doing my fucking dishes on a stream is the type of shit, you know, nobody wants to see that. I don't give a fuck, man. This is how you keep it authentic. This is how you keep your shit authentic. Make it uncomfortable for everybody. That's how you do it. Alright, let's see. I'm like trying to Jenga this. Ooh, that was a satisfying noise. Did y'all hear that shit? That shit was nice. It was nice. Where the fuck am I supposed to put this? Oh, I guess I can just put it right there. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I'm organizing this really well, by the way. Like, it's actually quite a bit of, what are these called? Dishes. What are the dishes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can wash that. That goes in there. Silverware. Alright. Well, now that I'm not distracted anymore, going back to my thought. So, hopefully nobody from my D&D party is watching this right now that I'm about to DM on the Saturday. But the plan is kind of like, y'all know in Percy Jackson, when like the movie, my bad, I should clarify that. There's a movie, Percy Jackson. I don't remember what movie it is because I haven't watched Percy Jackson in like literally a millennia. But there's like a White Lotus bar kind of thing. That is one of the things I'm going for in the campaign, right? So, I'm going to have it where they slowly kind of notice irregularities over time. Because I'm really interested to see kind of if they catch on really fast or not, you know? Like, if I kind of hint at stuff, I wonder how fast they'll catch on. Because I haven't DM'd these people before. So, it's kind of a mystery to me to see what they'll do. You know, it's kind of fun. Like, what are they going to do? Are they going to figure it out? Probably not. They usually don't do it. So, you know, that's how it is. And Jen, your roll. My bad. I'm really scared to do this. Alright. Where's that? There is that. Trying to put everything in a place where it can get some water. That's the goal. That's how I load my dishes. Perfect. Okay. And then don't know why that's not coming off, but I'm not going to touch it. We're just organizing our dishes into the dishwasher. What the fuck? What's our creamer in this? That can go in the lower part. Let me just... Go. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to find a place for everything. This is so stressful. Oh my gosh, it looks like Funfetti threw up in my sink. It's so beautiful. I hope I never see this in my sink ever again. This is horrifying. I hate this. Disgusting. Okay. What else can I shove in here? Hold on, chat. I'm doing some intense Jenga-ing right now. Give me like 2 minutes. I can fit this. I can fit this. I can fit this. I can fit this. I can do this. Just so everybody knows, I am vicariously scrubbing something right now, like very violently. Another reason you stream your cleanup is because it's usually at night when I end my streams, and I don't like going upstairs in the dark because it feels like something's chasing after me. So the second I end stream, I get really nervous. Because it's like, you know, what if something's like chasing after me? You know? It's like as a kid when you would run away up the stairs as if someone was chasing you. That's what I'm talking about. I know y'all understand that. I know y'all do. I know you do. Alright, let me pre-rinse all these dishes really quick just so it's really easy. Put them in tomorrow. That's one. 2. What time is it? Oh. Very close to the end. Indeed, it is. La, 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 la. Okay. Always pre-rinse your dishes in this time of the year, chat, because you have a shit ton of ants around, right? So always be very mindful of that. Right? This needs to be hotter, much hotter. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I love cleaning my dishes. La 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 la. I love cleaning my dishes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bitch. I don't know why, there's a streak on this that won't get clean, so I'm just running that shit twice if I need to. I'm probably have to run the dishwasher twice anyway. Just because there's like some really aggressive stains on some of the stuff. a hard to pre-rinse thing here. So I'm just gonna let that sit for a hot minute. Okay, chat. So here's how you load your dishwasher. You do your dishes, and then you just load the silverware in, like so. Then you take some dish detergent. Then you eat it. Then you place it in the dishwasher. Then you turn that shit on. Close it. And eat some more dish detergent. Ta-da! That's how you do your dishes. Ta-da! That's how you do it. Okay, I don't get so crazy, but I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm locking in right now, guys. I'm locking in. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm eating this up. Hold on. Jesus. It has a bunch of chocolate on it now. Alright. So these are now going to go in here. I'm going to put some fucking soap on them. Put some water in them. That shit's going to sit overnight. Start wiping shit down, chat. Loki. 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 Loki buffet. This is a part of the cleanup. Wipe shit down. Wipe shit down. Nice, nice. Scrub it up, dub. 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 my brain is actually shot. Woo! 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 I did a bit of stuff on the floor. That's okay. That's why we sweep it up. That is why we sweep it all up at the end. Yep. Indeed. Yes, indeed. This is quite true. I admit it. Holy crap! Did I just become a different person? Did you see the way did you see the way I talked? Did you hear the way I talked? That was kind of legendary, don't y'all think? Kind of crazy, bro. I need to become a voice actor. A voice actor. Now, I know this is going to be really fucking triggering to watch, or I don't know, whatever. I'm putting all of the crumbs on the counter on the floor, and the reason is we have ants. I'm not going to just sit here and just try to scoop them out. I need it on the floor so I can sweep it up, so the ants don't get it. Nice. Alright, now everything's on the floor, so now I just sweep it up and then we're all done. Alas, we will all be done. Oh, except for the pans I need to put back, but that's where the computer's lying, so we can't do that yet. Let's see. I fear for the day I open the laundry room door to the garage and there's just a fucking raccoon just staring back at me. Like, I fear for that day. Because I know it's going to happen someday. Because it happened? No. Just because I have, like, a fear of it, you know? And usually that manifests, you know? Fear usually manifests itself. You're scared of something, it's more likely to appear. You know what I mean? Usually no hallucination, of course, but you know. Usually in your dreams, but that's how it is. Now, the only thing that we need to do is just sweep it up, throw it away, and then we'll be done. Alright, chat, then we'll be done. It was really fun to make this cake with y'all. I appreciated talking with y'all, too. This is, like, one of the best times where we can all just talk to each other. That's mainly what these streams are for. The game ones are fun because we can play a lot of games, but I like doing these streams so I can talk with you guys. And also, you know, just fucking cooking, and most of the time failing. Actually, no, most of the time we actually succeed. We don't necessarily fail, it's just a part of it isn't very good, and it makes the whole thing a bit of an issue. That was today's issue, okay? It was the marzipan. There's really creepy, weird noises coming from my garage right now, so I'm just gonna lock the door. Because I don't really fucking want to deal with a skinwalker in the middle of the night. Yeah, it's really the middle of the night. Honestly, that fucker can take me. I don't really care right now. Ugh. Literally gone. A little bit tired. Just take me for a nap. That's for sure. Alright. Well, chat, everything's practically back to normal. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Just 4 hours ago, we were starting this shit. It only took 4 hours. It really only took like 3.5, actually. But we'll just call it 4, just so it's a bit easier for us. You know? Just so it's a bit easier. I'm putting shit back. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna put this shit away. This is about to be very loud, so all of my headphone users, please, all at the same time, in sync, put your headphones away for like 5 seconds. Wasn't as loud as I thought it was gonna be. celebrate this entire stream. Well, I forgot. There's stuff here. This entire stream was to celebrate the fact that we got 50 followers on Twitch, but we also got actually way more than that, like 56 right now. So I appreciate y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all. It's been a journey, that's for sure. We started streaming around like, 6.5 months ago? So it's really impressive, I think, to get to that number that fast. I appreciate y'all for taking the journey with me. I'm gonna recycle shit because I'm an upstanding citizen of society. And I will see y'all on Tuesday when I will be much more tired than I was this past Tuesday. This past Tuesday I was very, 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 very energetic. So, I'll see you guys. Y'all have a nice day, night, sleep, awake, whatever the fuck you want to do, okay?